person. Okay. Finally, be playing the Fontaine Archon first. Let's go. So I finished Kaiba this morning. Because I said I would. And I also got updated by Dread 41 because for the Archon quest you need 40. And it's kind of easy because all I had to do was do the trial for Adventure 35 and just, you know, want my back up XP, just launch into 41. I was like, sorry. Anyway, I did put my level at 5, so it's very difficult. Anyway. I know what I'm doing. It is so gosh. Okay, this one is skirmish. No, this one is skirmishes. Interlude. It's consuming interlude I've decided to do. Oh no. Can't care about me, but let's go. Also. Yeah, I want. So, no, I did that. Okay. So, so I need to unlock this area and this area, but we don't have this one. The devs are nice. Anyway, caravan to go. Why is Tia looking quiet all of a sudden? She abandoned me again.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm just getting the different screenshots for the different characters, and because I need to like show you that they were like so similar. So it's
You abandoned me again. You keep doing this.
So it's Gaku from Erase and then Matsuda from Death Note. Tell me they don't look similar. Tell me they're not just the same person from like different anime.
They do look.
Like I saw him and I was like, huh. He reminds me of someone. Because obviously I haven't even watched Erased yet, so I was sorry.
Here a sec, I'll turn you down. Don't worry.
Time has already passed since then. And
why do you play it again?
Changing for the better now that Nahida's in
Because I'm searching for the specific character because Gaku in the past.
And then Nahida won't have
he's okay, but like
to deal with.
the character I'm thinking of in like the future, like obviously like I know the plot of Erased because it literally gives you the plot of Erased, but like
Come to think of it,
I'm trying to look for that specific character because oh my god.
maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
But like I can't find.
Well,
I can't find him.
Paimon just called me a magnet for trouble, and I don't like that.
Paimon ran into you. Paimon never ran into any trouble.
Wait, is that the mom?
At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got
think that's
caught in
the
some
mom.
strange whirlpool and
I
slipped
think
out
so.
into the sea. And even then, you
I'm
fished
not
Paimon
100% sure. I
out.
can't tell anymore.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Fontaine!
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We going to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Wait, oh my god,
Hey,
Caitlin, I was
how
right.
about I gather a few mercs
What?
to escort you to? What do you say?
No, okay, I can't.
But no
Obviously,
need.
I can't give spoilers
Oh,
during
Paimon
stream.
had no clue
But
you'd miss us so
I
much.
I was right. The
Don't
plot
worry,
of the
we'll come back
little
to see
manga that I
everyone when we
read
get a chance.
accidentally and
Sounds
of
good. All you need to do to get to
of the anime
Fontaine
is
is cross
it's
this stretch
literally
of
I
desert
accidentally
and
got
navigate some
spoilers without
waterways.
realizing it.
Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything
That's
too
just
I mean-
you.
terrible. So,
Yeah, that
when
is
are you
quite
leaving?
literally just me. But like, hold on, I'm gonna send you just like a quick
Wait,
photo of my
I
laptop
just remembered
screen.
there are still a few dishes in
because-
Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list
because
Paimon
it makes
made?
sense. But also, I was right. It is just him in the future, like him a bit older. It's
Hmm.
just a bit
I see.
older.
Guess
But
you won't
like-
be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
Oh fuck! I'm hit with the
Seems
front-facing
true
camera.
heroes always prefer
What?
living
What?
quietly.
Oh my god.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Right, what do you want to show me?
Yeah, I'm sending it.
Send it quicker.
Yeah, I'm sending it quicker. Calm down.
Playing Genshin.
I just got hit with the front-facing camera. I had to like pause for a
good point.
second.
Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye
But like
for
you can
now,
see
traveler in
from
Paimon.
that
Why
that
do
he is
you?
not
Whether
just
as
a
a
normal
client
teacher.
or a
What?
friend,
What?
you're always
you sent
welcome
it?
to come find me.
Yeah, I sent it.
Right, what do you? What?
Just in general, like if you just skim over all the different images on that photo,
Right.
you'll see that he's not just a normal teacher.
Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but okay.
So don't really well.
Bye, Sumeru.
Oh, saying bye to Sumeru, that's sad. Sumeru is so fun. You approach the border with Fontaine. Let's go. Fontaine is so pretty, oh my
Literally.
god. What?
It's literally worked out that I'm only watching this anime because of this one character.
Oh my god.
Like originally I was planning to eventually watch it anyway. I've been putting off watching it since I don't know, a year easily. And now I'm finally watching it because of the one character.
Jesus Christ.
This happens too often. Majority of times I end up watching an anime because of a specific character and I'm like, oh,
Oh,
that wasn't quite what I wanted, but okay.
I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX today. I've never watched it before, so
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, hold on.
that's the second one.
I need to see.
What do you need to see?
It came out in 2004.
I know, it's so old. It looks old as well. Like, Crunchyroll only has it up to 480p. Like, that's the highest it can get.
Damn.
I know. I was like, oh, that's shit quality, but let's go.
Oh, the one that I used to watch as a kid. Hold on.
Dobby, hello!
I definitely did not spell that correctly. I did not spell that correctly
After
either.
crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh,
There it is.
this must be
I
fun.
haven't
This
seen you in
is-
so long, Dobie.
Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as
It's fine, Dobie. It's fine.
but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Oh, also, Dobie, I don't think you've met Kayla. I have another friend
Oh.
instead of Sophie today. This is Kayla.
Good idea. Nahida gave us
Hi.
lots of useful information.
Hold on, I need to switch to the stream now.
You fell asleep
Never
10 minutes
mind.
before I started yesterday. Oh no.
Still our best source of information at this point.
That's fine. As long as you get sleep, that's fine.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydra is like? Will we get
I think she's either asleep or at
Nahida
work.
said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
She was on yesterday, you missed her.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Why is it taking so long for me to be able to switch to your
If
stream?
you ask
That's
me,
currently
it's
happening.
a tragedy how
taking way
things
too
ended
long.
for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a
Okay, there we
sudden
go.
plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Uh, excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask.
Or it said
but
Kayla.
you seemed to be very busy talking about
Kayla.
some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Hello, yes.
They were just
say,
asking what
Oh,
what
no,
what
no.
your name was, because
we're
I
talking about
think they
something that
misheard.
Really happened. In fact, it's a case that was
Oh,
just heard a
Eve,
few days
hi.
ago.
Kayla.
Really?
Hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Dobie.
But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good
trying
tales
to
are often based on
find
true stories,
The
aren't they?
specific.
In
Oh my
addition,
God.
reality
What?
may also be
It.
someone deliberately
Hmm,
putting
what-
on
I'm
an
like-
act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Yeah, sure. I'll hear some pickup lines. Let's go.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing
So in
things.
Fontaine,
It's
it
just
seems
that
like
putting
court
someone on
cases
trial
are like
usually is a
seen
very
as entertainment.
serious thing.
Cena? Cena Spider-Man
worries.
convinced by Spider-Man.
Other visitors to
Okay,
Fontaine
yeah.
have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette,
Gosh.
as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine
Hold up, this
and the
is
Chief
not
Justice,
the one I watched.
false charges
Why is
and
it trying to tell me
injustice
this is
are
the
a
one I
thing of the past
watched?
now.
Hmm?
No, I'm trying to find the Yu-Gi-Oh movie. that
Oh, wait,
watched,
I did
like,
the wrong
used
thing,
to
it's
watch
fine.
religiously as a kid.
I'm sorry, Dobby, I
And-
did the wrong thing. I clicked it. I clicked the wrong thing. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
No, I'm trying to find the Yu-Gi-Oh movie I used to watch as a kid. Like, I used to watch it religiously, and my mom absolutely hated it
Oratrice?
because you were busy
Is it some
talking
kind
about
of machine too?
watching Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, yeah,
So
Yu-Gi-Oh's
I'm
great.
trying to find the
You
one
should
I
check it
used to
out if you get the
watch.
chance.
But for some reason, there's only 3 movies that come up,
I almost forgot to ask
and
you
the
a
one that
question.
looks similar to the
Do you
one
know
I
what we
watched
should
as
do
a
if we want to
kid
meet the Hydro Archon?
is not the correct one because that was released in 2016, and that is definitely not correct. Is this it? Maybe? Okay, I think this is what.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Which
this
one
is-
was released in 2016?
Dark Side or something like that.
Oh, right, yeah.
1 second. It is.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so
Right, yeah,
It is.
I've seen that part of
the
the
dark side of
pickup line.
dimension.
That's a good pickup line.
Aw,
Back to
that's
Fontaine.
easy. Just go to the opera house. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Oh gosh, let's
Maybe
not
they wish to
let's not
speak with
put
the
dirty ones
Archon
in the chat.
personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Unfortunately, no.
That's right.
I only
After
speak
all, she
English.
is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like
No, Dobby, I can't marry you. I have a girlfriend.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You
Sophie!
should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Nouvelette.
Come on. Sure, there's laws here. But nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you!
Oh gosh.
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro
It's fine,
Archon at the
Sophie.
Opera House. But who knows how long making
Oh, you
that
playing Final
trip will
Fantasy?
take.
Cool.
Guess we
That's
could
fine.
look around the city
I
and
did
see
text
what
you like 10 minutes before I was going to go live, so it's fine. It's Lynette! Lynette!
Hello there. Excuse
What,
me,
Sophie?
are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just
The audio
noticed
glitch?
you were
Oh
worried
god.
about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing
fine now?
about a place
Okay.
my brother and I
Oh,
would play
God.
when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly.
Oh
and the air
gosh,
was
I wonder
filled
why I
with
did
the
that.
scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Oh, Lynette!
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette's so
I
pretty.
get what you mean.
Also, I've been abandoned by Kayla again.
I don't believe you've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
You have not been abandoned. Calm down.
You do abandon me. Sorry, I saw Liddy.
Looking after my
I'm still
sister,
right
she
here.
often comes here to reminisce about our childhood.
I've just
that's
started
all.
watching
There's no
Erased.
need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, And this is my sister,
Lady!
Lynette. If I had to guess,
Oh, I love Lenny.
I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine? Oh my
Where to
gosh.
begin?
Fontaine law, let's go.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, lady. Look at him.
And hello, Paimon.
Oh, it's so cute.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Oh, I really want Linny in this account. Ah, look at him. Oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh. You're smarter than me, Sophie. Oh my god, hot electro lady, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Fury. It's Fury. Hey, mommy. It's Sophie. Oh.
Huh. So, she's the Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand and leave.
I like her design. She's cute. I've seen people on Twitter be split about her. Hmm? Oh, her eye looks so cool.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Why do they make a show of everything? Oh my god.
Is she talking about us?
No. No one is. Yeah, her design's so good. Oh my god.
I've
I've seen people on Twitter be like really split about her. Like some people hate her, but some people love her.
Other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally.
It looks so pretty. Oh my god.
Insignificant cowards.
It's a little hard to. Is it? Is that why people are split about her on Twitter?
Such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Oh. That's what you got too, okay. Oh, are you fine with getting spoilers then? Because, you know, I'm gonna be going further.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it would be my fault, you're the one watching this.
How should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming? I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some
okay, you're going to Genshin anyway, that's fine then.
understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider.
Oh, I've been watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately, and I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, but they're in York right now, and I'm like, I just want to look at my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards right now, because I'm back into my Yu-Gi-Oh! Phase. You lost your voice? Oh my gosh. Being in chat is fine. I wanna touch my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, but they're like ages away. What didn't you tell me?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Oh my god, you have G's invocation, like IRL ones?
Of course. That's
like you can touch them?
Traveler, the one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel.
Oh my god, yo, where'd you get them from? Like online or something?
I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
No way, oh my gosh.
Yes, but don't get too excited now.
Okay.
My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite right.
Okay, you better show me them, because oh my god.
I've come to tolerate all their
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, if you get the dice, if you get the dice and more cards, we could play.
There will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
Sophie, we should play Yu-Gi-Oh! We should play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometime.
Now she wants to fight?
You can use my cards. They're really pretty. Oh my god. Wait, send a picture. Send a picture. Fighting cards have cameras. That's a great one. Oh.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you this is a duel against the
Nope.
divine?
Kayla left.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Okay, Kayla left for a bit, but she's coming back. Also, she said it's been abandoned. I have literally been abandoned this time, okay?
Sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another
That looks so
kind of
cool!
a duel
Oh my
in
god.
court.
Whoa, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right.
That-
This is
oh my
Fontaine,
god.
After all, with such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera.
That's so cool! Oh my god.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we haven't committed any crimes.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
What?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Wait,
You are
Is-
clearly
is
guilty
Paimon-
of violating this law.
is Paimon violating the law just by being Paimon?
That's what they've done wrong.
The back
our
to them
Lady
are glary?
Farina.
Oh my god.
No one knows the laws of Fontaine.
Paimon! Oh my god.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject,
Wait,
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition
we
of a
just
flying
got here!
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Got here and they're like, oh yeah, Paimon's illegal.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Oh, okay. Oh, when he shook her hand and then... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Paimon turned into a balloon.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
To be fair, I don't think Paimon could be a flying object anyway, since she's fucking sentient.
Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
I like all the little cats flying around us.
Resolve. The god of justice will
Yeah, her laugh is really good.
against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look
Is that
forward to
foreshadowing
the
for something?
upcoming performance at the Opera
Is a god gonna be on trial? That'll be fun. I want to see that. Oh. Someone close to God. I guess so. Who would be who's close to a god? Us? No. They already mentioned us. Alright, yeah, that's in the trailer, isn't it?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina
His
is?
eyes are so pretty.
She can
Bro,
be
he's
confusing
so
at times,
pretty.
but she is still amenable to reason.
Confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on a prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Oh my god, that's the first time you chatted my fucking hell, man.
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine,
Oh my
the line
god,
between
Sophie!
a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't
He's
we go
so
together?
cute.
I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
Damn.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon
This is from the
will
trailer.
remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Damn.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their
So
lives as
that's
before
why
and
there's so
shrug
much
it off
water.
as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay. Okay, Fellini, I'll do anything. Oh. Do 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 do. If I do this for Looney, do you think he'll come home?
So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh?
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Aw, that's sweet.
We hadn't heard that one before.
But I mean, that also means, like, you know, they're gonna die. Oh, Paimon said that.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Okay. Next person. Hey! Oh, you were talking earlier.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
It's fine. Have this.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yep, I'll do that. I'm doing this for him anyway. Nom nom. Where's the other person? Over this way.
Quit following me.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, on a boat. Ah! Galathy. Ooh, interesting name. Ba 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 ba.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
That's a good way of thinking. Wait till you see one of the dogs' names. Oh, I think I've seen it. I can't remember what it was though.
Oh, all right.
It's like Baguette or something.
Thanks.
I think I've seen it on
It's just
Twitter.
that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather.
It was
not.
Baguette. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen it on Twitter. I have also been to Fontaine on my main account. I'm just, you know.
Oh,
I've got
you
Linny
already handed
to
out
level
all of the
50 on
magic
my main
pockets?
account because, you know, I got Linny on my main
That was
account.
fast.
Not on this account though. I'm
So,
sad.
What do people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay, okay. For you, Lenny, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for you. Where are we going? This way. Do. Oh, are those what we need?
I'm back. Hello.
Kayla! You abandoned me.
I did not abandon you. I was on call with my mom.
You abandoned me.
I abandoned you. I had the stream open before I decided. Well, technically before my mom had
Wish me luck.
me to call her. Also, why does what's his name? Bear in mind I have been watching the stream, so I have some questions.
Oh god.
The floaty thingy that almost got you arrested.
Paimon?
Paimon, yes.
Right, yeah? So
Why
cute.
does it float?
We don't know! She just does!
Do any other characters float?
No.
So it's just Paimon.
Yep.
Paimon's the only one that floats. And almost got you arrested because it's the only thing that floats.
Yep. Paimon's just Paimon. Yeah, Sophie. Paimon's just Paimon. You know, she floats.
Work of that.
She complains.
Okay, and dude.
She wants what?
I've also finished collecting
Magician
a few
dude,
here.
you're literally talking to him.
Maybe next
Linny,
time you'll
yeah.
feel like helping too, Lynette.
Lenny, yeah.
No,
Oh wait, is that the character
very.
that you did the
power-saving mode
pottery thing
today.
for?
Yes,
Otherwise,
yes.
I fear I may
It's
not have
Lenny.
any energy left for the
Why does he look like
performance
it's
at the
Twig?
Opera House.
Fine. The performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished
Like,
here, we should get
He's
ready to
he's
go back to
wearing
the court of
shorts with
Fontaine.
thigh highs. Caitlin, he's wearing shorts with thigh
We're
highs.
going to the Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
And like
Sophie in the
also,
chat.
Tour of Fontaine's largest city
yeah,
and
I see. But like, he's wearing his shorts with thigh highs, but not just thigh highs, because the shorts
Wait,
are also
shh.
attached to something very
noticed that
similar
person
to
over there?
garters
The young girl.
that are holding up the thigh highs. He's also wearing some sort of
didn't notice
corset where it's
She's
as if
obviously
if a
thief.
girl wore it,
Magicians and
someone
thieves
with
practice similar
larger
methods.
chest,
We divert attention,
then
and a
it would be
distracted audience
accentuating
is
that,
one that
because
won't
that's the only part of the
discover what they're really
shirts
doing.
that
Watch her
is, like,
movements carefully.
visible.
Yeah, baby girl.
Yeah. Like, very much look very, very twink. Very twink.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay,
Alright,
okay.
let's go.
Lenny, for you, I'll do anything. Just come home. Just come home. Let me have you. Where are we going? This way? Wait, where the fuck are we going? Ah! I don't know, Fontaine. This way. Do. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can.
Too slow.
Do. Let's see. Up we go. It's been... Oh my god, this is a really long lift.
I have another question now.
Oh my god. What? What?
Okay, so I remember you telling me the basic premise of the game is that you as the traveler are searching for your sibling.
Yeah.
Yes. Will you ever find the sibling? Because, like,
Technically, you do meet them at one point.
You do? Where?
Yes,
in
in
like, some
the
sort of alternate reality or
no, in the
some-
quest, we will be reunited. Sophie, you meet them
In
in
4
the
years.
you meet them in the quest. We'll be reunited, but it was like only for like 5 minutes, and then they left. And like
Why?
I can't remember, but they were like, it was a while ago. Okay, I played it a while ago. They were like, you need to go through your journey, so then you'll know why I'm doing this or something like that. That's pretty much what they said, and then they left. And then we get depressed because we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then we keep seeing traces of them. So
Also, I'm just noticing this now while you've got Traveler up on screen next to Paimon.
right, yeah.
Why does the Traveler also look very twink?
Jesus Christ.
Is Genshin just a bunch of like twinks or something? I don't.
Honestly, pretty much. But also, there's hot men, hot ladies. So, you know.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You spelled straight wrong, Sophie.
Nothing's happened
Fine,
for a
don't
while
worry about it, Sophie. Don't
now.
worry about spelling straight right. It don't matter. But also, thank you for the explanation because Caitlin didn't even finish her explanation.
I did. What are you talking about? Wait.
Well, you didn't mention that.
But I don't have any.
is
Oh,
saving
I
the
do
world
have.
or something.
I have a single hotman on my account.
A single hotman.
Yeah, a single one.
So is
Like
that the
it's-
one that's been all over my For You page?
Yes, this is one that's been all over your For You page. This is Kaya.
Him along with someone else. Who's the other one that's always on my For You?
What do they look like?
I can't remember. I'm trying to
Oh.
remember.
Oh, okay.
Because there's this one cosplayer that I've been following for absolute forever, like since Musically.
Oh my god.
You think
I know, I had.
Holy shit!
It was Musically.
Holy shit, man.
Maybe that's their problem.
Let's. I'm trying to
I wanna
remember
go.
who the other character is.
Are you sure that's all she
Because they
took?
don't just
You should check
do
to make sure you're not missing anything
Genshin
else.
stuff like obviously they do like a load of different things.
that was all.
But another
Oh, I
character
can't thank you
that's very
enough.
prominent in my mind
I
that
didn't
they've done
notice a
before
thing earlier.
is someone from
Anyway,
Bungo
I
Stray
should be
Dogs.
going now.
The one with the red hair and the
Thanks again.
fedora.
Gia!
The one that has just the random one long bit of hair.
It's
compared to the rest of
Chia! It's Chia!
All right. Pity it.
See, even.
Yeah!
She distracted me by
Sophie, no,
dropping
Gia!
what she stole on the ground. By the time I
Yeah.
looked back, she was already gone.
I
saw
agree
the
with
general
Sophie. Very
direction she
twink.
went, but Lenny twisted his ankle. and
No,
I needed to make sure
Lenny!
he was okay.
Hold on. Now I need to try and figure out who the other Genshin character is that's always on my
I'll be
page
alright.
because
It's just a twisted
it's
ankle,
that
that's
blue
all.
one and then the
In
other
fact,
one.
It's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get
Oh my
hurt doing
god,
it.
Lynette.
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Oh,
I
so
have to admit
cute.
that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
There that I'm looking for because
All right.
Oh, you just suddenly went really quiet.
Tour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Did I?
Yeah, you are really quiet.
I don't know why.
You're really. What the fuck?
Just suddenly went very quiet. That I don't know, man.
Sophie, look at my map. I now have Fontaine, but I don't have desert regions. Let's go. That's so pretty.
Character that's the blue one that you were just showing on screen like a couple of minutes ago. That's
Kaya, yeah.
What's his name?
Kaya.
How the fuck do you spell it?
K-A-E-Y-A. I'm pretty sure. I love this. I love this so funny.
Now, yes, this is it. This is the cosplayer.
Why are you so quiet? What the fuck?
I think it might be because I'm on TikTok at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
The cosplayer is it's Lenny Cos. That's the cosplayer.
Wait,
that I'm
I think I
thinking
know
of.
them. I think I follow them.
Yeah, you probably do.
We can swim in the
They're
ocean.
absolutely amazing.
Yeah, diving.
Absolutely amazing.
I've been doing
They
diving.
do a
on my-
lot of Genshin.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, like a lot of Genshin. Hold on, who's this one? Because I know I've seen this one a few times on their accounts. Obviously, because they've done this one. Okay, it doesn't have the name of the character in the tags. Never mind, it had no tags at all.
Ride the aquabus. Let's go. Okay, right. I need to go toilet. Oh god. Fuck, I'm going into a cutscene, but I need to go to the toilet. Look at them. I need Libby on this account. I need all the siblings. Right.
Into the city?
Pause that.
What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know
Oh,
how
the
to use
aquabuses are so cool. Oh my god. Right, I need to go. Okay, I'm back. Did you find it?
Yes, hello.
Did-
I just
did
had
you-
to like unmute for a second.
Did you find who the character you were looking for?
So I found a different character.
Oh god.
I think the character's name is Blade?
Oh my god, that's Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, something about Star Rail was in the tags.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. It's same creators, different game.
Ah. Okay, but yeah, there's
That's Sophie in the chat. Blade is a great character. Oh, hello Simba. Hello.
Okay, who's this other character? Because I'm... Okay, that one has no fucking tags, never mind.
What do they look like?
One of the old...
Sophie in the chat.
Oh my god, my mom is so rude!
What?
This is an aquabus.
I just got a
it
message
allows
from
people
mom.
to
So
travel
like,
between
you
several
know
key
earlier when I
locations
had
around
like
Fontaine.
abandon you for a couple of minutes. It was because my mom had rang me. Well, my mom's phone had rang me. Turns out my brother had tried to ring me. But then he had gone to bed and my mom had left her phone in the tent because obviously like they're away this week.
Wait, can you give me a sec? Simba wants to get out the room. So I need to open the door for him.
Okay.
Can we go out? Okay, you can leave. We can say hi, boy. Okay, go into the kitchen. Okay, sorry. Continue.
My mom left her phone in the tent, so I was trying to ring her back. That's why I had to like cut the call. Like I had to ditch you for a bit because
Abandoned me.
my brother was ringing me and like I was going to like call back. But he had then gone to bed.
It's pretty
and
convenient,
he's in a different tent to my mom,
but the
so
ride can become
he
a
left
little
my
dull
mom's phone
after a
on charge
while.
in her tent.
The scenery is always the same.
Anyway, so
that's why it's
she
better to
disappeared,
travel
and
with
I was
friends.
like, okay, well, do you want to like ring me back? Because I like tried to ring, and she just messaged now saying, sorry, I was chatting. Do you remember socializing?
Why are you
Like,
still so quiet? You're so
because
quiet.
I'm still technically on TikTok. I just have my notifications down, looking at my mom's absolutely savage message.
I'm trying to like watch like play Genshin and like hear what they're saying, but then also like I can't hear what you're saying when they're talking, so I'm like pausing it. I'm like, I'm gonna do both, but you're too quiet.
Okay, well, does it help if I talk really, really loudly?
No.
Damn, that's a shame. I'm trying to find the name of the other character.
What do they look like?
The blue hair, dot on their forehead. I have no clue if that helps at all.
Is it like a dark blue?
Oh wait, I think I've got the name. I think.
What?
There's someone in the comments is like, oh hey, and then the name, and yeah, I think that's the name. Xiao. I would try to pronounce that, but I have a feeling I might fuck up.
Xiao?
That, yes.
You just described Xiao to have blue hair?
The lighting's blue and it looks blue, I think. It's got like blue streaks in it. I don't know how to like...
Sorry, it's just, you know, Xiao is one of my animal boys who I've talked to you multiple times about.
I remember the name, but like, I didn't know how to spell it. And then, but yeah, the main ones that I get from this person. Oh wait, here's the other one. This is the other one. Why? Oh my god.
Are you seriously, like, spelling it out to me? Who is it? Are you okay? You okay? Kayla? Bro, I think Kayla just died. Sophie, I think she just died. Just gonna say the character. You okay? You were gonna say the name and then you just broke. What the fuck? Anyway, Fontaine!
It's still boring, even when I'm writing with you.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
I clicked on the video because I saw the character.
Right.
The audio got confused. absolutely took me out.
What was it?
It's because it's like it's one single video by itself, and usually that would mean like the she's reintroducing the character, like she's revamped it a bit or
Right, right.
she's changed something. So I was expecting one of the previous audios that I've heard when she usually like redoes a character or something. It's usually like for example, I don't know if it was actually audible earlier, but the song the brain no work, the one where it goes I live for the applause.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna have to send you the video because
Oh god. On
I wish it
TikTok,
were
yeah.
audible. Yeah, I wish it were audible because it's brilliant.
Oh god.
But the character is I don't even know. I sent you the video. You can tell me the name of the character.
Okay, give me a sec. Wait, what account am I on? Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Okay, give me a sec. I need to switch accounts.
Just as soon as I heard the audio, I just absolutely lost it.
Oh
because
no.
talk at the same time, and like you're also talking, and it was just my stomach actually hurt so much from that. And also Sophie's messages just made it so much worse because I'm watching her messages.
Oh, it's Jung Lee!
Aren't as big as Al Haytham's, but he still My boobs aren't as big as Al Haytham's, but he still can't beat my round ass. In fact, my ass is too fat. My
Wait, Sophie, I'll send it to you.
I clicked on the video not expecting it.
Right, I've sent you the video so you can know what it looks like. Okay, right, anyway.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
I have
It's the same as being at
tickled
home.
a bit more. I should be fine now.
Whatever.
I'm gonna exit that video before accidentally pressing play.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
But yeah, those are like the two characters that
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
on my TikTok is that one and then Zhao. Is that how you say it?
Show, yeah.
Yeah. Those two characters are the ones that always
It's Charlotte!
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
Oh wait, who's this hot character?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
I'm still scrolling through the TikTok to see if there's
Nice
any
to
more
meet you.
characters.
From the Steambird,
that-
huh?
And I
We've
don't know if
often
this one's
relied on your
even-
paper to promote our
No, it is
performances.
Genshin.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been
Don't
making
wanna fuck up
headline after
pronouncing
headline
this,
in their
but
journey
my
across
brain
Tibet?
tells me you've definitely said this to me before.
Oh god. Send it to me and I'll see. Though I don't think I'd know.
Amazing! You recognize everybody almost immediately! I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor? So, Charlotte, what do you
I was like, when Charlotte was like, oh, I'm Charlotte. I was like, and she was like, oh, is this the legendary thing over? I was like, I thought we met. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done that on this account.
manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships,
you know you've now
or how a
just
financial criminal
condemned
was
me
once
to
so
searching
poor
through
that they
this
ate a single piece
cosplayer's
of bread for
TikTok,
5
searching
days.
Can you get off TikTok so you're not as quiet? Because oh my god, I can't hear you.
Oh wait, this is the other one.
Jesus Christ.
This is another one. Okay, why is it I'm coming across so many of Genshin characters that pop up on my For You page? Thanks to this cosplayer. The other one is that really muscly one with the white and red hair that in game actually isn't that buff because they didn't switch molds or something, like the character mold. I remember I remember bringing it up to you because you were showing me the character the one time. And
Why
I was
is
like,
it being
yeah,
auto? Oh,
A series of cases actually.
it has to be auto because we're
You mean
moving.
the serial disappearances of young
Get off
women?
TikTok! I can't fucking hear you!
These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first
name of
with
the
a draft
character,
ready to
what is the
publish
name of
when the
this
case is
character?
finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steam.
Layla, Kayla, I can't hear you. You're quiet. Get off TikTok if it's affecting your audio. I can't fucking hear you.
Materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
I have to search for characters now.
I don't care!
Let me do this.
I can't fucking hear you, so when you're talking, I don't know what you're talking about.
And ever since, after a period of time,
hold on.
another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've
Okay, did that help at all?
Oh, well, you've gone up.
But the scariest part is that to this
Yes,
day,
because
none
I'm no
of the
longer on
girls
TikTok.
have ever been
Yeah,
found.
I
that's what I was-
literally just exited it.
I was telling you to get off TikTok.
But shortly after each arrest,
But also at the
another
same time, you also got louder in my ear.
Because you're on fucking TikTok.
Well, yeah, it would have
yes, it's possible.
quietened.
I believe that
I don't know.
every case has
Also,
some precise truth behind
Sophie
it,
said
waiting to be
the name of the
exposed.
character.
Oh yeah,
and I think
Ito.
that
Yes, I
might be it.
agree. And at the very
Yes,
least,
is that the
family
character
of
I was
those
describing
missing
a couple of
girls
minutes ago?
deserve some sort
I
of
could not hear you.
I just imagined for a second what I
the
would do if
one
Annette were to
where
suddenly
he's really
disappear.
buff, but in game they
any
didn't switch his
price to get her
character mold or something.
Oh
and
yeah.
he's not buff in
Yeah, yeah, that's Ito.
Please don't imagine
I've
that.
definitely
Yeah,
complained
that
to you
one.
about that before. Does he have white hair?
Yeah. Yeah, white hair with like red strips in it or
Oh
something.
yep, Ito.
Yeah. I'm going back onto TikTok. I'll get off TikTok every time I need to say something.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Fontaine! Oh, caught a Fontaine. My bad. Sophie, why'd you say that? Yeah, Ito is an Oni, so he has horns. Oh, it's so pretty.
Another Genshin character that's hot.
What? Who?
Hold on, give me a second, because now I need to go back on
Oh my god.
TikTok so I can actually describe the character, or at least get the description of the character, and then hop off TikTok so I can say it to you so you can hear me.
Well, I really
Okay, can
enjoyed
you
chatting
still
with
hear me
you.
now, like
Life should be
loudly?
full of pleasant
Oh, yeah.
surprises like this.
Okay, so
Us as well.
what I've done
What
now
with that
is
click?
instead of being actually on
interview to
TikTok,
get
I
to.
just got to
I
a
should
point
get
where I
going
can actually
before I'm
see the
late.
character and can describe it, but I'm actually
I
in,
mostly can chat
you know
about
that thing
future.
where
See
where
ya.
you click on your phone and you can
Bye now.
swipe the
Oh, be
previous
sure to
like
stop by
windows
and
that you've
see me at the
like
Steambird when you have
previously been
time.
on?
Yeah.
That thing. I'm doing that instead, so you can still hear me because I'm not technically on
Always
TikTok.
running around and interviewing everyone.
Also, why did
Well,
Sophie
what should we
mention
do
horny
now?
man?
If you
Because
don't
Ito
mind,
has
how
horns.
about we stop by my home first?
Does he?
Besides, I
I
still
don't.
have
Oh wait,
all the
yeah,
materials we collected.
yeah.
Sure.
Anyway,
We
the
wouldn't mind at all.
character
This city is so
has like
huge, Paimon
mint
wouldn't know
green
where to
hair,
start
red
anyway.
eyes. I think he's snake themed, and he has
Oh,
glasses.
Baiju. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, it's a really good cosplay. Very attractive. Yes.
Snake man. Healer man. The one who coughs every time you run.
Healer man. Is he a healer then?
Yes. He also has an illness, and everyone's and when you sprint with him, he just coughs, and everyone's like, "Oh my god." Go to where Linny is. Where the fuck's Linny? Where's the? Okay. Where are we going?
And a redhead character. I really like redhead.
Okay. Is it D-Luke? The only redhead character I know. Is it D-Luke? Is it D-Luke? Was I right?
Yeah.
I heard redhead
Yes,
and was
you were
like D-Luke.
Yeah,
This is our
it's
current
been a very
abode.
long time since I noticed this, but
Fremine, you're home.
throughout
Fremine! Sorry.
the majority of
Everyone else go?
animes,
I have some new
I
friends that I would
always
like to
seem to
introduce.
like redheads more for some
Oh.
reason.
They all just went out a moment ago.
At least I think I do. But then again, we went through our types
Oh
not
yeah.
that long ago, and
Everyone is
we've
getting
proven
busier now
that
that Father
redheads
will
are
be
not
returning
actually my
soon.
type.
I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Oh, Fremine's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
I don't know what they're saying. What are they talking about?
Okay, I see.
What did Fremine say?
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Caitlin,
Yeah?
one more character.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is the last character, but the
Looks like rain.
technically it's like brownie red hair. It's like gingery brown with is it dog ears?
Fontaine's weather
Oh,
here
is this Garo?
I'm afraid that's just how it is.
Does he have like
I
a?
have no clue.
Does he have like a
There's
white?
no name.
Does he have a white strip in his hair?
Don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Yeah, like right at the front.
Okay, yeah,
top,
yeah, it's
and
Garo.
then also
Yeah, it's
There's
Garo.
a legend
Oh,
about
boy.
the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once
but
resided in Fontaine.
also
Dragon of
the
Water.
We
only
don't know where the
reason
dragon went.
the only
Every
reason
time it
I
weeps,
actually remember this
skies
character because
will
I don't
cloud
actually
up
get
and
him
pour
that
out
often
rain.
unless he's with Ito.
Oh, yeah. That, yeah. People ship
When
that.
I was a child, my
Yeah.
mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play,
Yeah, because that's
I
the
should
only
yell
time I
toward
ever
the
see him on
sky
my
at the
For You
top
page.
of my lungs.
Otherwise,
Dragon.
it's either just Ito by
Hydro
himself
Dragon.
or it's him
Don't
and
cry.
Ito.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Look, that's speaking facts.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there
Caitlin.
something you needed to do,
Yeah?
Linny?
What is
Yeah,
his
some
name?
preparations
Hold
for
on
the
one
show at
second.
the Opera
Oh my
House.
god.
I need to find a way to
I
catch the
hate
last
having to
aqua bus of
pronounce
the
names.
day.
Like, if I haven't
On the
heard
day of the
how to pronounce
performance,
a word,
just
I
ride the aqua bus to the
struggle so
island of
much. Like, my brain is like,
Aranea.
oh my god, you're
I'll
gonna fuck
have
it up.
Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera
Because
House.
obviously I don't know who this character is,
Oh,
but
uh,
I've
are
seen him
you
a few
leaving
times. I
now?
don't think he's from
What
Genshin
is
though.
it, Fremine? I'm
Okay.
in a hurry. Oh,
But I have a
I
feeling you
get
might
it.
know who he is
You
because
feel
you've
nervous delivering the
watched
materials
more
for the magic
animes, or at
pockets,
least
is
I
that
think
it?
you've watched more animes than me.
Perhaps we could trouble the
Okay.
traveler to help
Oh
us
my!
take these
I
materials
just
to the
looked
Bomo
up from my
workshop
laptop
and
and my
deliver them to
phone,
the
and
owner there.
Lena's just sat
I'm
in my
afraid that
doorway
Fremine
staring at
can
me
be
with her
quite
ears back.
introverted. When a boss
And
there
her
tends to be
eyes are
pretty
closed. She
talkative,
just sat there
Fremine
like
has
a
always been a little afraid of her.
statue. Just
No trouble at all.
that's
Don't
kind of
worry,
creepy.
we're on the
Not
case.
gonna lie. Um,
Sorry for the
like
inconvenience.
the
I'm quite
name
useless
of
when
the
it comes to
character
such tasks.
is
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Mojito or
Oh,
something.
no need, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
I think.
Is he from JJK? Does he have like bluish hair?
He's got like bluish hair and like it's really long, and he's got, is it scars? Scars.
Okay, I think
But yeah, what
you're talking about Mahito from JJK.
I don't know what he's from. I just know what he looks like, and apparently the comments really like this character.
Remine, oh my god, Remine's so cute.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Wait, where are we going? I'm gonna... How do we... I wanna get the statue. How do I get the statue? It's like literally right there. Bro, if I go up there. I don't know how to go up there from here. Ooh, there's a viewpoint. Ooh. Sewer system. Ah! So cute. Pretty. Oh my god. No. Oh.
I absolutely love this cosplay as Vi cosplayer. You know, from Arcane.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Too slow.
Absolutely love their cosplay.
What the heck is it? Fontaine's so cool. It's like more technologically advanced than all the other nations. Where the fuck was this? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, this cosplay has even done Cat Noir.
Oh.
Brilliant.
Is that okay? That I think that's yellow. I think. Maybe. Sophie in the chat. Oh, okay, right, I know where I am. Okay, we go up. Oh. Right, I'm gonna get the statue so I can see where I'm going. do. Oh, there we go. There it is. Let's go.
Which is more valuable?
Run. All the mezzanines look so cute. Oh my gosh. I totally butchered that, but it's fine. It's such a 7. Let's go. Boom. Actually get that one. I wonder how big Fontaine will be, because there's still all this. What? This is Fontaine, right? Because this is Sumeru. Is there still an extra bit of Sumeru that we're missing? Because how big is Fontaine if it goes all the way up here? Like, bro. Right, it's gonna be more this way. I'm trying to think. I think I've heard the Leeway has an extra bit here that's supposed to come, I think. This is from Law, by the way. And then apparently the easiest way to get to Fontaine is through Leeway, so Fontaine here. Because you learn on this line, the Medellin is talking about in this line, because I was on my main account when I learned that. It was really interesting. They're like, oh, who would be crazy enough to go through the desert to get to Fontaine? And then she's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. These are you, traveler. Kind of funny.
Literally only just noticed that Sophie put Adrian Agrest in chat.
Yeah, I did say, oh, Sophie in chat, by the way.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not paying attention. I'm still scrolling.
What the fuck?
I've got a lot of TikTok.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy?
Kayla?
Or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we need to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
Hello?
You just like your voice went funny and then you just disappeared. I was like, what the fuck?
I've already made several orders worth now.
Because I accidentally clicked on TikTok before finishing my sentence, so I was like, okay, never mind that. So I went quiet as I was finishing my sentence.
Oh, Sophie said that it's a show that she watches when she's knitting.
It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So,
Oh, honestly, I've been trying to catch up.
Oh my god,
on
Lenny's
watching-
rich.
'cause- okay.
Oh, okay.
It makes me so annoyed with the fact that it came out when I was literally like 11.
Oh my
The
god.
show came out when I was 11.
Oh.
It is such an old show, and yet the characters have not aged practically at all over 5 seasons and like 3 movies.
Isn't like the time of the show like 6 months or like a year?
Complicated. I'm not sure I can put it
Yeah,
And it's like 5 seasons.
It's roughly a year because like at one point you do see Marinette's birthday, like that is one of the episodes, because then the Akuma for that episode was her grandmother.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason she turns into like a witch. Like,
Yeah.
that is not cool.
But basically,
When a trial is in session,
but like
the
that was
all-inclusive
like one
elite
episode.
Dynamic
She
Company
aged like a
harvests
few
people's
months
belief in justice
since,
and converts it into
because
energy
it
to be
takes
used all
obviously like the
around
first episode.
Fontaine.
It's not like on her birthday, and it's not like anywhere near her birthday. Like had just passed or is like coming up. So it takes which I think it's season 2 that her birthday takes place. But also, I'm pretty sure the only 3 characters I think, because I just remembered that Chloe's birthday, I'm pretty sure, is mentioned in one of the episodes. But like hers and Adrian's birthdays are the only 2 that are mentioned, because Adrian's birthday is the Bubbler episode where Nina gets hypnotized.
Yeah.
And Marinette's birthday is, I can't remember the name of it, but it's her grandmother gets akumatized
Yeah.
instead.
Besides indemnitium, we have
Also,
another type of energy
fucking
called
hate
museum.
Lila. Oh my god.
Oh, she's so annoying.
It is unstable by nature. Even
And
now,
everyone
it's still
believes
being
her.
used by civilians.
Like, why do they believe her? Like,
Like multiple,
how
yeah,
many years?
yeah, and then multiple times she gets proven to be a liar, and they still believe her.
You again? Didn't I
Like,
already promise you
recently I was rewatching the episode where Lila
Yeah, Sophie,
is,
she is a bitch. Oh my god.
like, I was rewatching the episode where Marinette almost gets akumatized. You know, the episode where everyone's like, believes Lila and Marinette's about to get like suspended or something,
Oh
and
my
she almost gets
god.
akumatized. Literally, why do they believe? Why do they believe her over Marinette? Like, literally, the entire class except Alia has known Marinette.
Sorry, sorry. Sorry.
If Confrere
Like,
Cabriere wants to poach
they've
clients
known
from Northland Bank, that's
Marinette
fine.
for literal
But I'm afraid you
years
still owe the bank a
at
hefty
that
sum
point.
of more.
Obviously, except
So why don't we
Adrian
work things out
and
between
Alia.
us
But
first,
Adrian
before
and
we get
Alia
back
are
to
the
your
only
little
ones who end up
conversation here.
always believing her after that. Like, once it's been proven, Adrian and Alia are like the only ones that believe her after that. Like, why is it those two that are the only ones that end up actually believing her from that point on. It makes no sense. The others have known her for literal years.
Yeah.
But like, I was recently rewatching that episode where she almost gets akumatized, and obviously everyone straight away was like, "Oh my god, if she actually did turn into Princess Justice, and like that's officially her akumatized name." Because honestly, I was recently like a little while back, like I think it was actually last week. I was on TikTok and someone actually did a like proper design as if it was to go into the show for Princess Justice, and it was like a mix between like a Chinese outfit, but also like mix it with
Oh my gosh.
you know, like the balancing scales.
Oh
You know,
my
like
god.
Justice.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
oh my god, it looked so good. It took like slight inspiration from when Sabine was akumatized. You know, when Marinette's mom was akumatized. That episode. It took slight inspiration from that episode as
child. Sorry. You know, just reacting to the game I'm playing. What?
That character, Child.
Child, yeah.
He's another one that person played.
Yeah.
I just saw him on the screen like a second ago, and
Hey, I just said not to interrupt.
I was like, hold up.
By the way, Traveler,
Yes, Twink,
the last
another
time I
one.
took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said,
Anyway, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Miraculous Ladybug. let's
Child's
go.
like trying to have like a casual conversation with us, and like the people he's like who owes it, who's like the Northland Bank which he works for, a debt. They're like, just fight me if you want your money, fight me, and he's just like trying to have a normal conversation with us. It's like
you two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
I'm sure this won't take
Okay, sorry.
He's just trying to
Yeah. Let's go. Ah! Right, these people started it. There you go. Talk to child. Where's child? Anyway, back to what you were saying.
Oh yeah, Miraculous Ladybug. Yes, so like 5 seasons and the 3 movies. Technically, one of the movies is set in like an alternate reality because it's like an alternate, like a different way of telling the story. You know the new Miraculous movie. The
Oh
one
yeah,
that,
I still need to see it. Is it good?
It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. I don't know how it got onto Netflix, but it's on Netflix. Honestly, if you go into it knowing that it's like a retelling of the origins, because obviously everyone knows that it's about the origins.
That was weird.
It's actually okay.
Okay. Oh my god, child just fucking knocked someone out. What did just happen?
Yeah, Sophie's right. It's like, it's alright.
It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro
Honestly,
powers
I didn't
when
like
needed
the
them.
ending.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
However, I do agree with everyone on TikTok that a very disheveled Gabriella Grass. Definitely.
I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Oh my god.
Sophie,
Just reread when you said I like some of the songs. Just like reread that.
oh, that's some mistyping, Sophie.
I mean, it's some brilliant mistyping. But yeah, I do agree with some of the.
It auto-corrected?
Clearly, she talks about dongs a lot.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Hold on, wait.
Well,
Caitlin, have I...
guess it's because
Can
I've been in a bad mood
I can't breathe either, Sophie. Wait, what?
Have I shown? I think I did because I remember sending it in the group chat
I
with
don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn
with
about myself.
you and Froggy. I remember while I was watching it,
recently,
I sent
there seems
like
to be
little
some
videos
sort
and
of
things.
restless power
But
stirring
have you
inside of me.
seen
And I don't know why, but every now
disheveled
and then I feel
Gabriel
like I'm in a
Grist?
terrible mood.
Oh, yes. Yes, you did send that.
Your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling
If I
inside.
can spell disheveled correctly. Well, guess
That
what?
is
I'm
a
resending it.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice.
Such a crappy
From
screenshot
what
of
I
the
could
movie.
make of her
Jesus Christ.
answer, it was
Also, yes,
because I
he
had
is, Sophie.
awakened
He absolutely
it,
is.
and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is
Also, in the movie, his Hawkmoth outfit, absolutely fucking
She
hilarious.
never explained
Oh,
I don't know
gosh.
why,
my
but for
guess
some
is that
reason,
it's
so like
related to a
in
dream I saw when I had
like
just fallen into
normal
that
miraculous, it's like
In
it's
my
kind of
dream,
funny,
I was in the
but it's like
deepest depths of
we're
the
used
sea,
to it.
and the boundless
Oh, the
seabed
stubble
was
is
all
perfection.
around
It
me.
absolutely is.
But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive.
But like
I
his
felt like I couldn't breathe.
Hawkmoth outfit in
a
the new
whale.
movie, for some reason, the animation style makes it so fucking funny. It makes it so funny. For what reason?
Is that the one?
For what reason? But anyway,
That's just an abstract form of a whale that
that
I
is
create using
the
my elemental powers.
crappiest
It takes that
screenshot
shape because
of
the scene I dreamt of the
disheveled
whale
Gabriel
has always
Grist.
been
Oh
stuck
my
in my
god.
mind. I'll
Hold
never
up.
forget it.
We're going to TikTok. I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
gosh.
screenshot it to
For one
TikTok.
of your moves?
I'll be back in a sec.
Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Hmm.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Oh.
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists. whenever I'm feeling bored.
Obviously.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Damn.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty.
Oh.
From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
I mean, it's just like child to be like, I want to duel everyone.
To duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Okay, I think I've got a good few screenshots from TikTok. I am going to send them
Apparently, it's
now
exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this
because
system as a way
Sophie
to
and
show
I
that
want
the
you
nation
to
respects
appreciate
the honor of its citizens.
the stubble.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be
Okay,
trifled
I'll have a look.
with, which is exactly why I was itching to face
Currently
them as soon
sending.
as I got to Fontaine.
There we
Apparently,
go.
the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
See, Sophie agrees with me 100%.
I mean, you have sent a picture of this to me before.
That name somewhere before.
Well, yeah, it's like the only good scene where
Oh,
you can
before I
actually
forget,
see
I
how
want you to
tired
have
and
this.
disheveled he is,
Oh.
and it's just
What's Child giving us?
Yeah.
Oh, his vision? Wait, what? Child gave us his vision, why? What the fuck?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again.
Oh.
I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
Oh, obviously you'd be upset about that.
I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't have his
Besides,
vision in the
I just
trailer.
need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Maybe?
I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Knows what you're up to.
just me and Sophie agreeing.
Come talk to us
Brilliant.
again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Anyway, how did I end up talking about disheveled Gabriel Grass?
Because you were talking about Marcus Ladybug.
Oh yeah, because the new movies, yeah, so over 5 seasons and the 2 movies that take place in the same universe, they literally stay the same age. Like, technically speaking, they age up a few months, so to speak, but like they stay the same age. And the series came out when I was like 11. They have aged 0. Like practically 0. Actually, no, literally 0 years because they only aged, technically speaking, a few months. So they have stayed the same age, while I have aged how many years now?
Well, if it was 11, you were 11 and you're 19 now.
Correct.
8 years. Bro.
8 years. I aged 8 years and they have aged 0. That's why I feel so weird about the characters in Miraculous, but also the story that I want to see happen. Because obviously the story that currently is happening hasn't been that good. I was so annoyed when they fucked up Chloe's redemption arc.
Wasn't it because one
I
of the
was so
writers
upset
hated
about
her?
that. Yeah. Main guy absolutely hated her, so he was like, "No, why are you giving her a redemption arc? Absolutely not," and fucked it all up. Yeah, it. Honestly, like she was doing so well, and like you can even see now in some of the episodes, especially after that entire situation happened and people absolutely went off it. Now we're seeing again a little bit of redemption coming through, but right off, like, oh, because like she was doing so well, and then Miracle Queen happened, and everything for nothing. It's and I've been trying to catch up on watching it because while I was in uni, I was watching it on a dodgy website, but the dodgy website, I don't know if it's been taken down or if it just switched what it was called or something, but the link that I previously had to use, it just isn't working anymore. So now I can't even watch the current episodes because I was busy watching season 5.
Hands, or other body parts outside
But
the boat.
apparently
The
season
Aquabus
6,
operator is not responsible for any
they're supposed
accidents
to,
or injuries resulting from doing
the
so.
plot is supposed to change or something. There's been talk that
Please remember to buy the steambird. Though I
that it's apparently no longer going to be aimed towards kids anymore. And I really hope that's true, but also at the same time, I highly doubt it.
Wait, what?
So currently, all episodes up to season 5, while yes, it has had a slightly darker, like story going on in the background. Yeah, because most of the fandom is young adults now, because obviously it came out when like majority of us were like 10, 11 years old. That's when we started watching it. I remember I was watching it in fucking year 7, like when I first got into year 7 or something, I was watching it. And because I specifically remember I was the first one in my friendship group at the time to start watching it, and it was one of my friends' birthdays, so we were sleeping over at her house, and I happened to be watching it on my phone because I had just gotten a phone that wasn't like buttons, because when I was younger, my mom refused to get me like a proper phone. I just had like one of the old Nokias.
Oh my god, I love Alphane.
Which is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, so I had just started, like, I was watching it while we were supposed to be sleeping, but I couldn't sleep. I've always had problems with being able to sleep. And one of my friends was like, "Oh, what's this?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's a show that I've been watching." And she's like, "Oh, isn't that for kids?" And I'm like, "Watch the show. It's not for like little kids. It's like aimed towards like our age. Like the characters are a bit older than us." 'Cause obviously I was 11 and Marinette and Adrian and all of them are like 15, like 14, 15 or something like that.
Yeah.
And I ended up watching that with them. And then obviously in college, I accidentally found out that what was the name we gave her last night? Misty. That was the name we gave her. That Misty had been watching it, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And like, she still watches it now. I still send her things to do with it on TikTok, and we still have conversations about it.
Okay, but like, look at this boss. This is a boss that you can fight. Look how pretty he is. He's dancing.
Just dancing down there.
Also the design, oh, so good. Anyway.
Too slow.
Hold on. They're just dancing around.
Yeah.
Is that like animatronics? Like, are they like machines?
They're machines, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they don't have feet. They're like on, like, wheels. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, so there's been talk recently that because most of the fan base is young adults, that season 6 and onwards is going to be focused more towards like that sort of age range, not completely changing it. They're just going to slightly age up the themes a bit. Which I really hope is going to be true, because if so, that's going to be brilliant. I mean, they already, like currently in season 5, they were already starting to do that. Like, if you watch season 1 compared to season 5, there's like a huge change in like the story arc and like the themes that are kind of like touched upon, so to speak, in some of the episodes. And yeah, I honestly, I really hope that some of the things that the fandom has like predicted, like some of the theories that people have come up with are going to be true. Like obviously in season 1, everyone was like, "Oh my god, Gabriel Agreste and Hawkmoth are the same person."
Oh my god. I remember that.
And so many people at the same time were like, "Oh my god, that's not true. Like, look, Hawkmoth is taller than Gabriel Agreste." And later down the line when we found out that they are the same person, and they were still doing the thing where like Hawkmoth is taller than Gabriel Agreste. Then we found out that their suit, like the miraculous suit, actually like changed the person to like a certain extent, and like how that suit looks and like what you look like in the suit is based on like what you want to look like. So that outfit that he chose, that absolutely god awful outfit that he chose, and him being taller, is because he wanted that.
Are you hearing things?
But also,
welcome to the
like,
Fountain of Lucia.
he's a fucking fashion designer. Why couldn't he come up with
Fontaine
better
is
outfits? The fucking Akumas? Like, come on, those outfits are god awful as well. Like, he decides those outfits for them because he gives them a name. based on like what just happened in their life that caused them to feel that emotion that he's kind of like think. But like, why do they look so bad? Like, if I were in Miraculous and I got akumatized, which we know for a fact would happen because of my absolutely god awful moods, but like, if I got akumatized and I got one of those crappy names and those crappy outfits, I would break free purely because I hated the name and the outfits. Like, I'm sorry, like, Stormy Weather was like relatively okay because at least it related to like her because like she got akumatized because she couldn't be the fucking weather girl or some shit. Like she was really upset that she lost the pole or something. But then it turned out that actually no, she didn't lose the pole. It was something else. Like people just didn't want her to be the weather girl. Like in the company didn't like they didn't want her to do it anyway. But like hers at least relates. But that fucking outfit, I'm sorry, what was that outfit? How did that have anything to do with like stormy weather, so to speak? Like that didn't make any sense. Also the friggin' oh honestly, and the bubbler, what the fuck does that have to do with Nino being upset that he couldn't throw his best friend a birthday party? Like, what was that fucking outfit? He literally, like, the object that got akumatized was Nino's, like, bubbles. That he would carry around a fucking tube of bubbles and just, like, blow bubbles every now and then for some fucking reason. And then, after that episode, they never did that again. Like, what would have made more sense would be the fucking headset that he's always wearing. That would have made sense. Anyway, but, like,
What, Sophie, what? Why are you saying my name?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you.
Yeah, I just spotted that.
Pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, okay, I know. Okay.
Wait, I don't know.
Right, if I continue playing today, you will find out.
I will find out.
Yeah.
Also, if you could just like message.
No, don't tell her. Don't tell her.
Don't tell me why.
Yeah. I mean, we've shown you him before, literally yesterday.
Oh wait, then I'll scroll up a bit.
Quit following me.
Oh wait, is it the white-haired one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I registered that it was him because Sophie said hot old man. Well, M-N-A.
Nom. She said put nom. 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 Dog. Oh, look at the dog.
I'm sorry, but he really does remind me of Lucius Malfoy.
He's worth the wait. I'm happy for you, Sophie. You've seen him. You've met him. You're going to get him, aren't you? You're going to wish for him. Winnie! Oh god. Sophie!
Sophie's just dying. Wait, no, now I gotta hear his voice.
We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell.
Caitlin, hurry
judging
up
by
with your
how
game.
early
I want to
you've
hear his
arrived.
voice.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue
Give me a
yet,
sec.
which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Sophie, is his voice really that good?
His voice is said in the trailer. Give me a sec. I'll get the trailer up and we can watch it together. Even though I've already shown you the trailer.
I know, but I wasn't really, like, I don't really remember the entire trailer. I remember bits of it.
Oh wait, I don't think I've shown you this trailer actually. Fontaine trailer. Showed you the other one. I don't think I've shown you this one. Yeah. He's about to show up. I'm gonna watch the trailer anyway. What? Which one is it? This one. Yeah. I know how to use OBS. I swear.
Sophie in chat.
Okay. Do you have your do you have your volume on? You might want to mute me.
Yeah. Yeah, one sec.
This is the trailer for Fontaine. Are you done? Are you ready to watch?
One sec.
He talks in the trailer, I'm pretty sure. At some point.
Okay.
Okay, press and play. This is Lenny talking. Yeah, we've seen this part. That's really loud, holy fuck, bro. Oh, fuck. Wait. Don't think you can hear it. Let me see. Yeah, you can't hear it. Okay, that's my bad. I'll fix it. It's this one. Ah, okay. It's fine. He hasn't shown up.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
My God.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclase. Watch carefully now. Blink and you might miss it.
Oh, the music for Fontaine. So good.
Step right up. And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant.
Ta-da!
He shows up in the later half. Where is he? Okay.
Let the magic begin!
Oh, yeah, I know when he shows up. Right down. Then we got Fremine. Oh, jeez. Fremine's coming up.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea in peace.
Getting gear! Going under!
If you look up at the sky from
So
far
pretty,
enough
oh my
underwater, even the
gosh.
sun is soft on the ice. These fossils are all that's left of these beautiful creatures. I wonder how long before the rest of the world becomes part of this underwater museum, too.
Wait. Who am I?
The water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences after?
He's very much near the end of the trailer.
Rain.
should be talking soon.
It's raining.
We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
No, Lynette!
Is this part of the show?
You gotta be kidding!
Oh.
What happened?
I just realized she disappeared.
There! And as
There, his voice.
such, a trial is in order. Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh, I love how the music builds.
Justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Sorry. Child. Oh, everyone was like, why the fuck is Child
This
here?
is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Okay. Ah, there we go. You heard him. Slight bit of him. Anyway, back to Genshin.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
You heard the little bit of him.
And here are your
Yes, it was good.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Let's
Don't
go.
mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look
Lenny's
at this?
design is so good.
Oh, I'll be right there.
Also,
Seems
during that
there's an issue
during
with
that
the stage
trailer,
props over there. That's
I
Cal, my
spotted the
assistant,
back
calling
of Lenny's outfit,
lend him a
and
hand.
that just makes him look more like a twig. Like he has no back of his shirt. Like, where is the back of his shirt? It just like goes to like that corset thing that he wears as trousers, because it's not even like a separate thing. It's like trousers that go all the way up to his like chest. Like, what kind of the outfits in Genshin get me just a little bit heated.
How many wishes do I have? I have 3.
I think we've literally had a similar conversation.
Probably.
Because
Give me
the
luck.
outfit.
Give me luck. I'm gonna do 3 wishes. Give me luck.
Good luck! Good luck.
Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Give more good luck.
Final
Give more
one.
good luck.
Final one. I got 4-star. You got me a 4-star. Let's see. You got me fucking Barbara again. What the fuck?
Damn.
That's the 3rd Barbara you've got me. Because you got me 2 yesterday.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I'll try and
I don't
save and do
know.
10 pulls.
The wind
Ah!
rises.
Where are we going? Is it up? Oh. Whoa. Why is it so big? Oh my gosh. Why is the door so big? Bro. It feels so small.
That is a very big door. Some giants.
I think I accidentally went in the wrong way. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's here. He's right here. I just saw him when I was flying down. Look, there he is.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know if he talks though. It's so awkward. I love it. It's so awkward.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job, Paimon?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
His voice sounds better. Oh. I can see why you choke now, Sophie. Oh. Oh, his voice. Oh. Oh. No. I was not expecting that. It sounds so much better than in the trailer. Oh my god. I had to pause for a minute. I was like, oh.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
Yeah, well, you are literally echoing. It's so empty, Paimon. You are echoing. It's getting even more awkward. Oh. I like how they did the echo though. She's literally echoing. She's so loud. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say?
Oh my god.
If Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be
Oh,
more than happy
wait.
to reciprocate.
Oh.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
Oh, wait.
Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two.
Oh
I
my
have
god,
heard
his
your deeds
voice.
across the
Oh,
map.
oh.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just
Sophie in
now,
the fucking
but
chat
it
just
seems
swirling over his voice.
Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Oh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an...
And his hair. Oh my god, his hair looks so pretty.
Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work.
Oh, his voice.
Nearly every person has their usual
Oh, it's
reserved
so
seat,
good.
so I'm not
Wait, I might need to wish for him. His voice is
By
so
the
good.
way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking
Oh.
a pose for quite a while now.
Purina,
I
Upsala,
believe she is
hello.
trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become
Yeah.
Caitlin, if you wish for him, I swear to God, I will give you so much luck. I will.
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Okay, right, I'll only wish for him if you get me Linny with luck.
very good.
I don't care about Linny.
No need
I
to pay her
do!
Any more attention. I may now enjoy the
Also,
show.
Linny has such a twinky voice. Like,
Right, you know Blade? You know Blade, that hot guy you were talking about earlier? Same English
Yeah.
voice. Same English voice.
Same.
No, wait, I actually need to show you this. No, it's actually insane. Right, so you've heard Linny, right? You've heard Linny, but you have not heard
yes,
Blade.
I've heard Linny. I have
Um,
not.
You need to hear. You need.
Sophie just wants more of hot guy.
Right, where the fuck? Right. Guys, oh my god. Star rail. Fucking Blade. Blade's voice, so good. And you know, remember, just bear in mind, same voice actor as Lenny.
Same voice actor as Lenny.
Yep, same voice actor. You know, the one who you just called a twink?
Yeah.
Same voice actor.
He has a twinky voice though.
Right, he does. Like, he does. Okay, right.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you now.
Yeah. Okay. Play. I don't know if he talks in this trailer. He does talk in his trailer. He should. If not, I'll put up another video. I haven't seen the trailer, actually. Oh.
My sword will be the last thing you see.
Oh, he does talk. Let's go.
They declare me guilty. Yet their sin is greater. They've fallen too far for their lofty spiritual shifts.
Sophie! Nope, that's the same BA. Damon Mills, his fucking range, insane. Like, actually insane. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, I'll finish watching this and then I'll show you something.
Until your sin is cleansed, my vengeance will pursue you.
Blade's so pretty though. Oh my gosh. Right, okay, and then what we can, so you see in the here it says Blade, Damon Mills. Shit. See all my stuff I watch. Oh my gosh. Stuff that's recommended to me. Impact Lenny. Where's his teaser? There we go. Fucking love his teaser.
People yearn to transcend the mundane world. That which is mysterious captivates us all.
We didn't put it in there.
So,
the character demo? They did not put the fucking voice actor in the fucking... Oh my god. I didn't put it there. The fuck? Oh, wait.
That's magic show.
They haven't wrote his voice actor down, but it's Damon Mills. Oh, it's in here. No, it's in the Overture teaser. Don't worry about it. Ah, Lenny, Damon Mills. Lenny, Damon Mills, and then Blade, Damon Mills. Same VA. Both official channels. Official videos on official channels. Blade. Lenny. Huh? No, you have to. You actually have to believe it. It's the same VA. Okay, back to Genshin.
I'm sorry, I refuse to believe.
No, you have to believe. It's the same VA.
Look, I know I saw that it was the same, but like,
his range is actually insane. They are, but it's the same VA.
Range is amazing. Like,
Yeah, his range, it's so good. Like, one day he could be Hot Daddy Blade, another he can be fucking cute twink Linny.
honestly, just
Alright, please wait just a
that
moment
is
longer. I've pretty much finished
amazing.
my
Like the
preparations, and the
range,
performance
different.
will start as
Honestly.
soon as the audience has made their way to
Like,
their
when so we knew he was Blade's VA before we knew he was Linny's. So when it came out that he was also Linny's VA, everyone was like, no way, no way. They were all like you. Pretty much.
Yeah, like, that's such different characters.
They are. It's his range is so good.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a
I
real
really wish I was able to voice act and do such different range like that.
Oh gosh. Sophie,
Oh,
what warning are you giving us? I'm gonna hate? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hate Fiorina. I'm ready.
Jellyfish girl?
What? Yeah, Jellyfish
It's
Girl.
Jellyfish girl, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The god of Fontaine. Beausoleils.
Linny.
Linny!
And over here is my sister Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful
Lynette.
assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Wait, is this the part in the trailer with Lynette vanishes?
I don't know, but maybe, possibly. It's the magic show, so I'm assuming so. I haven't played it before yet, Kayla, so I don't know.
Well, neither have I, but it just seems like that's gonna happen. Like, it's gonna take that part of the trailer. And from Sophie's part of, like, you're gonna hate Jellyfish Girl, then I'd assume that she's the one that makes Lynette disappear. If I'm right, I'm gonna be so happy
Let's
that I got that
go.
right.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That
Oh.
way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh gosh.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily.
It's a really big stage, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh. I'm actually excited for this magic show.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
I like these types of cutscenes. Oh. Oh my god, let's go.
He's such a twink.
Shut up! I'm trying to watch the magic show.
I'm sorry, but look at him.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Also, I've only just registered. He's got a bow on the back, like on his lower back.
Yeah. It's to match with Lynette's bow that's in her hair. Zombie!
Brilliant, yes.
Oh, oh yeah.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Yeah, I was right. That's totally gonna happen. Now it literally will only be a twink show.
God's sake.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
I'm sorry, but if she turned into like air bubbles or something, and it's just her clothes left in the thing, please tell me she shows up with a new set of clothes at least. Because like logically speaking, she does not show up with new
She
clothes.
does. Let's go. That was a good trick. I like that.
Yeah, that was a good trick. A little bit sad that I wasn't correct, but also kinda
I mean,
okay
right,
with it.
right, something's going to happen. Because we saw that tank fall over in the trailer that we literally just watched.
Oh yeah, that is true. The trick ends up failing. That has to be it.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate
Oh, his
that,
voice!
focus
His
on the show
voice!
happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Who's his voice actor?
New Valets?
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's Ray
I'm
Chase.
glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
And not just in.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping
I
the
wanna
water tank
see
was
like what
impressive enough.
characters he voices.
But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Wait, he voices
which
someone in My
case,
Hero
I
Academia?
have ample time to make all
I
necessary
can't remember. I can't remember exactly who else he voices.
I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Right after saying that,
my
I go to
assistants
like
could bring out
switch
the
the
magical
search to like
boxes
Ray
now,
Chase My Hero Academia, but
there are
instead it's
2
like
boxes
who does
and
Ray
only
Chase
2
voice in My Hero Academia?
One is here,
is
and
one
one
of the
is there in
suggestions.
the aisle among the audience.
Who did?
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Wait.
The lucky
What?
audience member will
What?
be generated by this
He
random
voices
number
David
selector.
Shield, you know,
It selects numbers entirely at random.
All Might's
Even
friend
I
from
don't know who will be
past.
chosen to
That
Is
participate.
that in the movie? Because I haven't seen the
Yeah,
movie.
the movie.
I haven't seen that movie.
Well, All Might's friend from America.
7C3. Congratulations.
It's been a while since
You
I watched
now
the
have
movie.
the
Also, the
chance to
movie came out in
experience magic
2016.
firsthand for an entire minute.
The movie apparently came out in
Please, come
2016.
forward.
Oh.
My assistant will take
I don't
you
remember it
beside
coming
the
out in
magic
2016.
box.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Let's go.
Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to come faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a
his
consequence of my
voice.
identity and personality.
What?
Do not worry about
No,
me.
my cats are
Just
arguing with each
enjoy the
other.
show.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something. 40, 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Why is it so difficult
everything
to
ready?
work out when
Yes,
the
I'm fine,
movie
I'm
came
fine.
out? I don't even remember the name of the movie.
Checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Oh, why was there a bang?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it. 25! 24!
Okay, so
I'm getting nervous
David
about
Shield
this,
is-
not gonna lie.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney?
the character David Shield is in the Two Heroes movie, which was released in 2018.
I can't tell left
Oh,
from
that
right.
still feels weird.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now.
8,
Swapping two people is harder
7,
work than you might
6, 5,
Master magician like me
4,
can't guarantee I'll get it
3.
right the first
Anyway,
time.
2,
Wait, is
1.
this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count.
0!
Go!
Pretty good magic trick.
What?
Pretty good magic trick.
Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. What the?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Linney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
I don't think that's part of the show. Whoops.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His
No.
name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
Oh my god.
I know.
Why have women been disappearing?
We don't know yet.
Really? Using such a shallow and obvious
It's not
mystery
good
as
that
his
young women have
finale,
been disappearing. That
really
my brain,
underestimate us
no.
that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be
I'm sorry, but why is the twink being accused of making girls disappear?
Because she disappeared. The girl who went into the box.
Well, yeah,
She's disappeared during his magic show, and someone's dead.
Murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
So now,
do they really think he, of all people?
Yeah.
But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
She's supposed to be like God of Justice or something.
Yeah, but like, Sophie did say we're gonna hate Fiorina.
I mean, she's not really seeming like a God of Justice. It's more like a...
The Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
I don't even know what the word would be. It's like she's not even trying to get justice. She's just trying to
Our little duel ended in a draw.
blame everyone. I don't know how to like. I don't know what the
Well,
correct word.
from what we've learned so far, it seems like she's treating everything as a performance.
No more draws.
Well, yeah.
So
There must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed.
oh, this is the line from the
Is in order.
the trailer.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment,
That did happen, yes.
That is
you
true.
willing to
He
act
did.
as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I'll be an attorney.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
I'll be an
Both
attorney.
sides
Let's
will
go.
investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
I know law.
Totally. Oh, when I was younger, one of the things
Linny and
that
his troop
I
are all
actually
potential
wanted to
suspects
do was
and shall remain within the
be
Opera
a
House.
lawyer. That
The
was one of the
audience may begin
things
to leave in an orderly
that I
fashion
thought I
once
would
they have
do
been
when I got
cleared by
older.
the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a
Oh my god,
short
yeah, we're
amount
not
of
the one
time.
getting arrested. Oh my gosh.
Really
I mean,
quite
someone you're
looking forward
affiliated
to
with
hearing
is getting arrested though, so close enough.
Yeah, but it's not us this time. Literally every other nation we've like been like either like hunted down or actually arrested.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No!
Good to hear.
No! Lainey's
Thank
not
you
the
so much for
murderer!
trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries.
Question. He
such
said
that all that's
attorney, right?
left-
So like a lawyer,
Yes,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
a judge. So
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an
technically
accident or not.
speaking, if we're talking in
don't know why
terms of
poor Cal was in
actual
the
law,
box.
he wouldn't.
As for how that
Well,
girl
he
chosen from the
shouldn't
audience
actually
could
tell
suddenly
you
disappear,
if he
I'm
did
afraid I don't
plan
have
to
any
do
answers
this.
either. If
Because
someone
the
tampered with
entire
my
point
performance,
is,
then we need to
whatever
figure out
you
who
disclose
did.
to your lawyer,
Even a skilled
if
and
you actually
knowledgeable
did commit the
magician like
crime,
myself
it's
couldn't
going to
pull
make
all
it
that
more
off in just
difficult
1 minute.
for them to actually be on your side. So
Hmm.
you're not, like, you're advised not to actually tell them if you did or did not commit the crime.
Impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that
You just
which
have
is
to give,
possible.
like, facts.
Oh my god, she just quoted Sherlock Holmes!
I did?
No, not you. Paimon.
Who did? Paimon.
Paimon. She says, the impossible
I
could not
got
have happened.
really
Whatever happened
confused
must
for
have
a
been that
second
which is
there.
possible. I'm pretty sure that's quoting Sherlock Holmes. But where'd they come from?
Why
Oh,
is
I
she
think
wearing
I think
gloves
I'm
with a mustache?
I think I'm mistaking it for a different quote. It's fine. Where'd you get those?
Them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? With what money?
Paimon used her own savings to buy them.
You have money.
From our travel funds.
Paimon.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Paimon? Have you been holding out on this? Why do you have your own? Where did this money come from? Paimon? Paimon? What the fuck? Right, okay.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't
Hello,
going to help me
Toto.
now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the
Toto's
guards
just
watching
come
our
over,
every
she's
move,
like
it's
practically
going to be
climbing over
especially
my
difficult
shoulder,
for Lynette
trying
and
to
I
like get
prove our own
attention.
innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Won't let you down.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
There goes
Tis
my...
truly a pity. As a magician,
Oh,
our magic
poor
shows
lady.
a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Yay, investigation. Let's go.
While the investigation teams are still here, Detective Paimon is on the case.
Oh, that's kind of cute though. I can't deny that she's so cute.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh gosh.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real
Why was
mystery.
Cowl inside
We've
the
already
box
searched
when
the
it's
scene
supposed to
and
be
were
the
unable
girl?
to find any traces of the girl.
Hmm.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person.
No,
with
it's not
access to
Linny!
those
Stop
areas.
blaming Linny! It's not Linny!
Are you both good friends of his?
We just met.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little
Hold up, I just had
while.
an idea.
Hmm?
Sorry, I
In
don't
just
mean
a
to like
short time, he was
I
not
don't mean
only
to do
able
this to
win
your
your
precious
trust,
Linny,
even
but
convince you to act as his
when
attorneys.
you first
know there's
kind of
no
met
such
him,
thing as
he was
magic.
the one who gave
The real
you
trick of a
the
magician
pocket,
is holding
the
the
magical
audience in the
pocket
palm of their hand.
things
Yeah?
that hold a vast amount of space within them.
Yeah?
Is it possible to put a living creature inside one of those?
Oh. Even if that was the case, even if that was the case, he has been handing them out.
Exactly.
So,
So
a lot
like
anyone could
he could have enabled. That's probably why what's his name? Cowl or whatever was inside the box.
No, I have a theory. Okay. So,
Okay.
the member of the guard, he said that Cowl hadn't been in the troupe for long.
Hmm.
What if Cowl has something to do with this? And that's the reason why he was in the box, because he was like part of a cause or something, and like, you know, sometimes
Possibly. And
they
then
and like
and
he
then
knew what was gonna happen.
used that.
So I think it's not just one person. I think there's multiple people involved, because someone had to have taken the girl.
Well, yeah.
Because the girl's not in the opera house. But then that could also implicate Linny and Lynette, because Lynette wasn't seen. She wasn't part of that trick.
That is true.
Oh. And there is something that I do know about Linny and Lynette that I'm keeping from you purposefully. There's something that I do know about Linny and Lynette.
Why?
I'm just saying. It's just something to do with
wait,
their
I
past
just had an idea.
and who they
I
were
just had an
raised by.
idea.
What?
I just remembered something. They have a sibling, don't they?
Femine, yeah?
Yeah, the third triplet or
Yeah.
something.
I don't think Femine is a
Yeah.
triplet. Femine is definitely at least younger than them. But Linny and Lynette are twins.
Well, there's a third person who's not part of the trick, but is affiliated with the trick, so to speak. At least the people in the trick. Maybe it was Linny and Lynette.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Because there are some things. There are some other things that I do know about Linny and Lynette. And Femine actually, that could implicate them. That I'm still not going to tell you. But also, no, it's to do with who they were raised by, and you don't know enough about Genshin to understand. So I can't be bothered explaining.
I could try.
I'll explain it to you after we find out the culprit. Yeah, Sophie knows who I'm referencing. I'll explain it to you after we find out who the actual culprit is. And why my brain was like, oh yeah, it could be them because of this. But also, I don't think it's them because why would they do something that would implicate them straight away? Right?
I mean, yeah, from a story standpoint, that is true. However, also from a story standpoint, they could be implementing themselves and then have it set up that another person gets blamed, and then later down the
Ooh.
line you found out it actually is them.
Ooh. What? Right, this is literally just me throwing something out. What if it's Furina and she's throwing the blame onto them?
That could be it too. She was very quick to blame them.
She was.
She was the one who mentioned that specifically, that...
Yeah, she was the one who mentioned that it was their show. She was the one who wanted this trial.
That is true. And she would also be kind of upset with Linny because she wasn't able to...
Yeah, because Linny helped us near the beginning of the quest.
Traveler on trial.
Yeah, there's a motive. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't know if it's true or not. I'm actually really excited for this. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Okay. Right. Let's stop theorizing and just get on with the game.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence. That is true.
I tend to be pretty straightforward.
Sometimes one person's
Anyway,
testimony can change a whole case.
Who knows?
That is
Maybe
true.
you'll be able to come up with some new
Eyewitness
evidence.
testimonies.
Yep. Oh, you can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. Oh, that's so cool! You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record, then investigate. Oh my god! I love this! I'm sorry, I love solving stuff. Okay, use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated with a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Oh my gosh! Okay. The deceased identity. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. He was well trusted by his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. His job was setting it up.
That's pretty suspicious.
Right?
It has
So
he's got opportunity.
So he could have been like someone sent from an organization to infiltrate Linny's troop to set this up, but then that would just be a really weird way to just kidnap a girl, right? Oh, we don't even know where the fucking girl is. Oh, Sophie, that's a good theory. What if he's not dead?
Isn't she further ahead in the game than you?
She is. Are you spoiling it for me? Please don't tell me you're spoiling it for me. No, but she wouldn't even know who the culprit is yet. I doubt she's gotten that far.
I mean, how many times have we stopped playing for a bit?
Yeah. Please, Sophie, please don't be spoiling me. Please don't spoil it. Yes, but I don't know who it is. See, I told you she wouldn't know who it is. But that is a good theory. Yeah, she's not spoiling. That is a good theory. He's faked his death. That is a good theory. I'm not gonna lie. But then, didn't they find a body? They did find they found a body. Someone
They found a body. But he was a recruit, wasn't he? Like a new recruit.
Yeah,
So
they said he was a new recruit, and that it was his body that was found.
Okay, and who was telling you that information?
The guard, that person who we're talking to right now.
Okay, but like, I mean, what sort of position in the guard does he hold?
We don't know. He's just the investigator.
So if he's in charge of a serious investigation like this, who's in charge of the guard? Like the royal, all of them?
I think it's Nuvalat, right? He's the one who instructed them to start investigating, and told the
And who was the one who took action so quickly?
it was Nuvalat, because he saw
Okay.
he saw the whole thing fall on, and he was like,
Saw the
okay,
whole thing.
this is not. He was like, this summit. Now we need to
That
send
is
medics
true.
and
That is
investigators.
That is true, Sophie. That is true.
Maybe he was being blackmailed and to not leave witnesses. Oh. Okay. That's a good theory. That's a good theory.
Good theory.
The culprit. We're not saying that he's the culprit. We're just saying that he's the one who started the investigation. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can examine.
Look, okay, Sophie, I agree that he is very daddy, but I slightly believe he might be culprit, or at least relate.
No, I don't. I really don't think it's Nuvalat, because Nuvalat, he's the Chief Justice, right? And I feel like from the moments we've had with him, he is very big on his convictions. I think he's. Don't worry, Sophie. I think he's innocent. Just because of his character. Let's see. Use perceptions.
From the way Jellyfish Girl is going about things, it seems everyone's guilty until proven innocent. So
Yeah, at this point.
at this point.
This one. Okay. Wait, are you who I was talking to? Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Look around.
You who I was just talking to.
So
Okay,
it just says he's a member of.
Yeah, he's like. I think these are the people who like investigate. There's another one over here. Can't talk to him now. Ah! So this is the thingamabob that Lynette went in and escaped from. I really want to know how they did that. I'm not gonna lie, it's so cool. This is the box, and then that's obviously where the body was found then. This is where where the magic box was stuck. If Cowell weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, examine magic box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Okay. Investigate. Oh.
Okay, I mean, hold on. Like that
Yeah.
big
Sophie,
ass
yeah.
metal box suddenly falling. I think it wouldn't even have to be that high up for it to completely crush.
Yeah.
However, in the same aspect, I don't really know. Depending on how high, obviously, it fell from.
Well,
I'm
right.
not
It's
100% sure if it would actually kill someone.
no. It's a tank. It's like it's made of metal, so it's heavy anyway. But it's full of water. Remember?
It wasn't completely full of water because
Yeah,
when
but-
it was falling,
Yeah, but it
didn't
was
look.
it was still full of water, and water is heavy. And I don't, and the one box, I think against that, not strong enough.
True.
So, and plus it had to have been high enough for the people in the crowd not to see it anymore.
However, there were also those fireworks. Those don't go up like an extreme distance for safety reasons.
Yeah. So then,
Plus, they were quite a distance because those
yeah,
fireworks.
those
were certain
fireworks. So
distance
they're
from
saying
the
that
front of the
the
stage.
fireworks are the things that broke the rope. That's what they're saying. But
That's what they say.
yeah. It doesn't make sense. Right, okay, anyway, let's continue.
The rope looks pretty durable.
Hi, Mo!
Burned through so
You're
quickly
smart!
with fireworks.
You're smart.
What did Paimon say?
She says, the
Okay.
rope looks pretty durable. How could it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? That's literally what we were talking about.
Literally.
Though not exactly that, we were talking about the distance that the fireworks were from the rope.
Yeah.
But still, along the same lines.
Along the same lines.
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Oh, we're walking. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. Okay.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
Wait, what? Different material? Okay.
Most of it was burned away, but There's still a little bit of it left.
It seems there's flammable material on the rope.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Okay, that would explain why it caught on fire so quickly. Special rope.
Flammable material. If there were flammable material on the rope, then I mean,
No, I can read this. So this rope was used to suspend the water tank. Yeah, it suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on the stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. So that specific part that part was made. That was made of flammable material.
I mean, so rope in general is usually flammable because it's
Yeah.
made of fibers. However, usually when you use like rope specifically for suspending things of, like, for example, with sailing, I can use this as an example because I actually know about rope used in sailing. But like when we use ropes and such, usually, like if we there's like an activity that they do sometimes at the club, and we like make our own ropes.
That's
But
cool.
the way you do that is obviously you're doing the braiding and everything, but there's actually you put like wax on it to make it so it doesn't, like, the fibers don't fuck up your hand when you're using it. It also makes it waterproof so it doesn't deteriorate that easily.
Yeah.
And usually they do that same sort of thing in ropes that are used quite often to lift heavy things. So usually you'd think, well, yeah, so my first thought is like, okay, well, did the fireworks, considering that they were so fucking far away, I highly doubt it, but like the rope says specifically that that specific area was a flammable material. Rope in general is flammable.
Yeah.
So does that mean that just that area was slightly dodged up? Like,
or maybe because this is a fantasy land, the rope is made of something that isn't
magical.
flammable. Well, we don't know. We don't know. We just know that the rest of the rope is seemingly not as flammable, but the part that snapped was made of flammable material. That's all we know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems like that's gonna have to be it.
Okay. Okay. I've forgotten how to turn on the.
It is a little bit interesting that there's only a short distance between.
Right, let's have a look up. Why was it held up? There's nowhere that it could be held up.
I think it's held up on that edge piece there. You know that little like bump out up there on the ceiling? That little bump out before it goes to the rest of the ceiling? That seems like that's where it has to be held.
maybe. No, wait.
But
actually,
that also seems
that
like
seems...
someone can actually go up there.
Yeah, I mean, someone had to have gone up there to be able to bring this up and down when it was earlier, because Lynette was sat on top of it earlier.
Yeah, so...
So you had to have been able to go up there, right? Wait, give me a sec. I'm just gonna run over
Well,
here.
are you able to go up there?
I don't know, but I just want to have a look.
Also, the rope on the floor, for some reason, it's very short from the edge that it's burnt to, like, the edge where it just suddenly stops, and it's not even attached to the thing anymore.
There's... That looks like you can... That looks like a space. Yeah. Those two edges up there. Those two edges look like an area. Okay. Examine the magic box. Looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Yeah, because literally there was like 1 second left and he popped out and he was like, oh, you're not supposed to see this, and then went back in and then it goes to 0 and he's suddenly in the other box. How did he do that? He's gonna explain it later. He did say that he's gonna explain it.
Yeah.
And
My first thought is because the only bit of info that I have magic-wise of this entire game is the magic pockets, so that's like my only explanation that I currently have.
yeah.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Okay, Esseldor, were you part of the
If you
audience?
find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, alright?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Oh, is this Puffin a reporter maybe for the Steambird?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way
Oh
I see
shit,
it,
yeah, there was a third.
and I'll start it with that loud thud.
There was a third.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
That did happen.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it
I
may have
am
been the
betting
sound
that
of
that
Linny's
thud came from
accomplice,
above where the
Lynette,
rope was
perhaps.
attached
Jumping
to
atop the
whatever
water
was holding
tank
it
or
up.
something
What?
like that.
The thud, I have a feeling that it came from above the water tank, like, you know, where it's like attached.
That's literally what he just said. He's saying, I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Yeah, it's just because obviously the stream is slightly slower than you.
Yeah, I know.
Talk.
But he's like, I was like, you said that like literally as he was talking. I was like, oh my god, you have the same mind as Esseldor. Right, I need to make a drink real quick. So I'm just
Very analytical.
yeah, I'm going to make a drink real quick because I'm out of juice and
Okay.
my throat is dry.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, Sophie. Okay, Sophie's gone. I don't know when she left, but I don't know if she's still here to say goodbye. But she's gone. She's gonna be up early. That's fine.
Sorry, hi, I'm back. Oh! Damn cat.
So
I'm
Sophie's
downstairs, I'm
abandoned
about
me
to
to go sleep.
That is good. Sophie can
Yeah.
sleep. That is.
Oh,
that
bye
is good.
bye. Bye, Sophie. I hope you have a good.
Bye.
I hope you have a good sleep.
I'm currently making popcorn and coffee.
Oh, nice. Okay, right, back to investigation
Yeah, you're
time.
gonna have to tell me what's going on because I left my laptop upstairs
sending
with
the
the
water
stream
tank
going.
crashing
So.
down.
Okay, his his theory continues. So he was talking about how Lynette may have jumped on the tank, and that's what caused the third. He's saying, and when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Like, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Okay, now Paimon's saying that the noise might have been too loud for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. One little woman jumping down onto the thing. I doubt.
We also would have heard it
that would
earlier.
make such an uproar.
We would have heard it earlier because she was sat on top of the tank earlier, and she would have had to get on.
that is
She would have to jump onto it earlier.
Yeah, so why in a time of like needing to be quiet would she suddenly make such a loud noise?
Yes.
Perhaps the balance wasn't
Plus,
right,
she's probably had
leading
to
to
do
a
that trick so
particularly
many
rough landing.
times that she's absolutely amazing at it. She's not gonna make any noise, whereas you'd think
Yeah, she's probably
someone
done it so many
actually
times.
not used to doing someone
Yeah.
not being used to doing that would make a noise, but she's used to doing it, so
Yeah.
why would she make a noise?
Yeah. Esseldal's
Oh my god, fuck off all you cats!
Esseldal has continued and said, perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. And then we're saying, then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case? Which, yes, it would have.
Yeah, and that would have drawn attention to it because
Yeah.
a moving object, even if it's out of like the main, like the traveler's eyes, other people further back would have noticed, or up in the
Yeah, even
stands above.
Fiorina would have noticed.
Yeah, she would have noticed as well. So that again draws out that conclusion.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Now he's saying that he must reconsider.
I suppose I must reconsider.
That he must reconsider, or that traveler must reconsider.
Esseldal. Esseldal said that I suppose I must reconsider, so.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, what was the sound though? It has brought it to our attention. A strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Okay.
Come on, out! Move!
Where are we going? Can we check?
Yes, hurry up, move!
It's over here.
You! Shoot! Shoot before my foot goes up your bum! Move!
Okay. Maurice, member of the guards. Okay. Let's see what you have to say.
Maurice. Maurice. Why does that remind me of
This location has
what's
also
his
been cordoned off because the magic
what do you
troupe
mean what's
members
his
are
name?
currently considered
Maurice
prime
from
suspects. The investigation
Beauty
team
and the
is
Beast.
still collecting evidence.
You know the clock guy?
Clock guy?
Yeah, from Beauty and the Beast.
Oh! Oh!
Maurice.
Isn't that Cogtooth?
Then which one's no? The candelabra is the candlestick is Maurice. Then
Maybe. I can't remember.
one of them's Maurice.
Anyway, Maurice is talking
that.
about how the backstage location is being cordoned off because the troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
The seats were all booked in advance.
Okay, then shouldn't the
so we were
traveler
able to
who is trying to
deduce the
get
missing
the
woman's
correct
identity by
information be
checking the
allowed
guest
back
list.
there?
Okay, so now they're saying that all the seats were booked in advance, and so they're able to deduce the woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Hold on, if it was set in advance, why was a seat right up front free for the traveler?
Oh no. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
See, now, if I were actually traveler right now, I would want to know that answer. Like, why was there a seat right in front row that was free? But then that would make me think, okay, well, if all seats were already booked...
No, not all the seats were
there's
booked.
a seat right
but
in front row.
Not all the seats were booked. in the cutscene you can see that like 1 or 2 of them at the back are empty. I remember that. They're just saying that that the seats were booked in advance. Like all the seats that were taken, they were booked in advance.
But then again, Traveler didn't book a seat,
Yeah, we
so
didn't.
maybe there were a few others that got in without having to book ahead.
Maybe. We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
It's not
Tell
like
us
this is
stuff.
confidential information. We will
Okay.
publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Okay.
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for
Okay,
herself.
the missing so we're being told about the missing girl.
Okay, missing girl, tell me.
Okay, her name is Halsey. She's a painter. That's from Fontaine, and she's made a bit of a name for herself.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the
She wasn't a regular at the Opera House. She'd been feeling some pressure with her work, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
The magic troupe members all claim not to
The magic
so
troupe.
a little treat for herself.
Yeah, so the magic.
Need a break.
Yeah, the magic troupe members claim not to know her. And they've looked into social connections, and she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with any of the suspects.
Well, if she's never been to the Opera House,
Yeah, she wasn't related to the magic troupe.
why would she? Why would she have any grievances?
Oh, this matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Okay, so clearly whoever's kidnapping girls is they've got a type. So what did she look like? Is like
No,
specific?
it's not to do with the look how she looks like. It's saying the fact that she wasn't related to like the prime suspects of the case is matches the previous serial disappearances.
Okay.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen?
Okay, Paimon's now asking if the previous case like victims were also chosen at random.
That's how it seems
Yeah,
to us.
just fill me in on any info that you're getting, because I'm still down.
There weren't any other connections between them.
They were all young women of around the same age range. However, there's no other connections between the victims. Only that they're young women of around the same age.
That's interesting, because usually even like actual crimes, even if it's randomized, usually there's one specific thing that is always the same, other than just like age range. For example, in like real crimes, usually you'd have, for example, if it were a murder spree or something, like a serial killer, you'd have like a specific type that they have a grievance with, or even if it is just random, usually they go to a specific area or a specific situation. There's like something specific that happens that causes it.
Yeah.
But I'm presuming that this has been happening all over Fontaine.
Okay, so information about the missing lady's identity. Well, it was because it was in the newspaper because Charlotte talked about it.
Yeah.
Halsey is a missing Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. So that's what we've written down. Okay.
Okay. Is there any information about previous grievances with other people outside
Not
of the
yet.
show? Okay.
Oh my god! You know how the glass has been like spread around? How there's lights? There's like like when you walk past it, you sometimes like get the reflection of the light in the glass. Oh, that's so cool.
Go away from the one she loved. What a Prince Charming, Poison, Sleeping Beauty.
That's a good
She
song.
rejected him.
Oh. Quentin,
Yeah.
member of the guards, and Vaughn, member of the guards. Okay.
One sec, you can keep talking. I'm just gonna mute myself.
The
Okay.
investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh fuck, she's muted herself. That's fine. There's an issue with the random number selector that chose the seat.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat?
Huh? The random number selector. What?
It just says that there's something wrong with him, and then Vaughn's going, "Oh, see, I told you, what if the machine picked some big guy seat? Do you think the murderers would have still made his move then?" So they're pretty much implying that it wasn't at random.
Okay.
Okay, we're getting more information about it.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Come on, just tell us about it. Fucking hell, man.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Okay, so now he's recapping that Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during the performance, and now that the lucky girl that later disappeared.
Well,
they thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so they took it away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't
the seat number wasn't random. The machine picks the same number every time.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat.
You have to make
a serious issue that they should have tested beforehand.
Yeah. They're saying you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance.
So who would have access to who gets what seats?
The ticket.
That's what we need to find out now.
The ticket people.
Other than the ticket.
I really doubt that Linny would have access to that. Because he's just the performer.
I highly doubt Linny would have information on that specific thing. Because clearly that machine, it belonged to Linny, right?
Yeah.
Because it was his randomizer thing.
It belongs to his troupe.
It belongs to his troupe. But someone had to have access to the ticket information beforehand to be able to set up that machine to only choose that seat.
Yes.
So I doubt Linny would have that specific information unless he's like in cahoots with one of the people who does have access to that information.
Yeah.
But we'll have to wait and see.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where.
Now Quentin is saying Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out.
Wait, how would Linny know that?
I don't know, but now Paimon's saying that it checks out because Linny reserved our seats for us.
Again, that doesn't make any sense because he met Traveler like today, didn't he?
Yeah. However, maybe because Linny went ahead of us, right?
Yeah, Linny did go ahead.
So he might have reserved them then.
True.
But that still doesn't... Just because he reserved our seats doesn't mean that he knew everyone's seats, right?
But this does link back to what I was saying earlier with how we randomly managed to get a seat right in the front row.
Yeah.
When everyone else books it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case
Oh
for
shit,
Linny.
I dropped popcorn.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. This device was used during Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly someone has tampered with it.
Okay, so it's unlikely that it was 100% someone from Linny's thing. However, it's more likely that it was someone who has access to the ticket information.
Okay,
like...
Molly, member of the guards. And
talking
Lynette is here.
It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do.
Okay, so Lynette's just saying that Linny's talking to the guards.
Someone will be assigned to monitor us later.
So they're thinking that someone will be assigned to monitor them, which is understandable. Okay, that's it. That's all I get.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Where am I being told to go? I can't tell where the next clue is. Is it up? It's saying that way.
But there's people on the balconies or something.
Yeah. I think I know how to get that. Am I able to go out? So I can go up? Because I accidentally entered. Oh, okay, I can't. Because I accidentally entered for. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you!
Okay, I was supposed to go here anyway.
Both of you, over here.
Oh, it's Navia!
For a while now.
It's Navia! Oh my gosh.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not
Why
from
are they
Fontaine.
Men in Black?
Well, we don't know yet.
Who are you?
I just know that her name's Navia. I don't know much about her.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
No.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it.
Oh.
And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, she's so cute.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Okay, Navia doesn't suspect Linny. She's saying, judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now.
So, Navia is most likely on our side.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
The only reason Linny would have, like, if he actually is the mastermind, the only reason he would have to put his innocence in jeopardy at this very moment in time to later on prove that it was, like, someone else, or, like, frame someone else,
That really
would
is
be
just...
if there were already clues that it might be Linny now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there isn't any clues right now, except with this incident.
Yeah, this
so
this
why
single
would he put himself
incident.
in jeopardy?
Yeah. Like, he has no motive for this or any of the other serial disappearances. Because that's what Furina's, like, accusing him of. He's accusing him of being the serial... oh my god. Of all the other serial disappearances as well. Just
Okay.
because of this one case.
But also he is specifically handing out magic pockets to people
But that's just because he
because of the whole thing.
because of the prophecy, because he doesn't want to, like,
Yeah.
see people, like, be hurt by it.
Help up. Yeah.
I
So,
also
there's
feel
that.
like he's
So that
someone...
is technically slight motive, because if people are getting worried that people keep going missing, then they might decide, okay,
No,
well,
he's not doing that
maybe we
because
need to
of
worry about
people
something other
going...
than just the
He's
prophecy.
not doing that because of people going missing. He's doing that because of the rising water levels.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, this crime could be another reason that he's like, okay, well, if people aren't going to worry about the prophecy, and, like, the prophecy possibly
Oh,
comes
okay.
true,
So you're saying that
then
he's
maybe
making
they'll
them,
worry.
like, a reason for them to worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then it also doesn't completely check out, because why is he only kidnapping women
Girls,
and
yeah.
not men
Yeah.
and, like, older people? or
He
younger
would do it more, like,
and-
discriminately if it was
Yeah.
for that reason. Also, I feel like Linny is someone who's really dedicated to his craft, and would, like,
Yeah.
even for, like, a reason to, like, kidnap someone, he wouldn't, you know, put his craft at Jeopardy, like his show.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah.
Okay, right, anyway, Paimon's asking Navi how she came to that conclusion.
Intuition, naturally.
She's saying intuition.
Intuition.
She's saying that it's her intuition that it's not Linny.
Intuition.
Yep.
I mean, I can kind of already. It's probably because he looks like a twink. That's what her intuition is telling her.
Oh, Navi is pointing out what you pointed out. That Fiorina was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence.
I knew it!
But that's not uncommon.
Oh, apparently it's not uncommon for her.
Remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing
I
charges.
really don't think that she's supposed to be like a. She points
Nuvola-
herself as god of justice.
Yeah.
But she's really not acting out of justice. It seems
Yeah.
more like she's just trying to.
Put in a performance.
Yeah. Well, not just like a performance. It's like there's a specific word I'm thinking of, but I cannot like figure out what the word is.
Navi's also saying that Nuvola, the justice, had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. So it seems like she.
True.
Yeah, it seems like she commonly charges ahead without really thinking things through.
She just wants to give everyone punishment. That's what it seems. It's not actually wanting the justice, it's wanting to punish people.
Anyway,
that's what it seems like at least. So really, she should be the god of punishment, not the god of justice.
Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying
Oh,
colors.
her design's so pretty.
I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my
Sorry, I was
assistants.
finishing some popcorn in my mouth.
Oh, now we're
Her design
assistants.
kind of assistants? What about assistants?
We're now Navi as assistants.
Or your companion, if you like.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and now she said that she could be the assistant or the companion, and now she's still up fuzzy. Because Paimon got annoyed. Well, pretty much she's just saying that we're going to be working together.
I believe that demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering
I think
the
you're missing the point by one.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Oh, what were you going to say about the design?
I have nothing to add.
Her design.
Alrighty then.
It's very gold, and it kind of like, I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of a
Just be sure to let us know
monarch
if they start
butterfly.
revealing Linny's tricks.
Oh.
Thanks.
I'm not sure why, but that was like my first thoughts of like what it reminds me of, and I think it's just specifically the coloration. Not like a blue monarch butterfly, but like specifically just like the the goldy, orangey monarch butterfly.
But no one can freely enter
And
or
I think it
exit
might
the Opera
be
House at the
because my
moment.
brain's
If you
correlating
wish
the
to leave,
flowers
you must
and
register your
the
identity with
coloration,
us
and
first.
also the fact that the back of her skirt or something just goes lower.
As attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Okay, so we're talking to Tristane, who's a Melusine, part of a member of the guard, and she's saying that she was guarding the door through the whole show, and afterwards, so the girl couldn't have left through the entrance.
Again, this is making me think of specifically the magic pockets, because Linny was just handing them out willy-nilly. So, like, someone could have easily brought one of those in, or even use that to get in and get out, or even bring stuff in and take stuff out.
So it's saying entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Okay, that was the final clue that I need to...
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Oh, wait, okay. So from up here, you can see more of the roof. I still don't...
It really doesn't look like there's anywhere for
Yeah.
stuff to go.
Apart from up there.
Try and move forward a bit, see if you can get like a better look up there.
I'm pretty sure that's where Fiorina saw it. That's where she was saw, I'm pretty sure.
So she had the best view of what was going on above.
Yeah. And this is like what everyone was sat here could see.
And still she didn't say anything. Girl, honestly, she's definitely a bit iffy.
Okay. So it had to have been held up by like one of them up there. Okay. Wait, so it fell right on top of the box. I want to know what exactly is above the box, just to like be like what it fell on. Okay.
The area right above that box is that little bump out at the very, very top of the ceiling.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we can just go talk to Linny.
Quit following
Yeah, it seems that bump out is where it was held. But obviously we can't get up there.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
I think at 2 I'm gonna end stream no matter where I am, just because it's getting really late.
Situation.
You are correct, it is getting quite late.
It's 1:30, so it's like it's 1:37, so in 23 minutes I'm gonna end stream.
New helpers? I would be most grateful.
So it's getting really late and I'm tired.
Well, let's just say
I think
we're tagging along.
I was gonna say tomorrow I was gonna do a stream, but I meant today.
Performed on such a large scale.
If you're willing to join
I
tonight.
appreciate your kind interest.
Yeah,
Come
sure.
with me.
I
We'll be
mean, I
heading
might
below
be asleep.
stage.
I don't know what my sleep schedule is going to be like because I'm nowhere near tired and I've got a cup of coffee to drink
Oh
now.
god.
Yes, a world
We'll
of secrets
figure
is
it
hidden
out.
beneath this magic box.
We're going below the
prepared
stage.
Specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Yo.
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Alright, to be fair, I kind of thought that was how it was done.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Oh my god, there's another box.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Ooh.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel
But if the box
some
is what
slight
gets
movements in the dark,
transported...
and by the time she walked out, she
Hold
would
on.
already be back on stage.
Hold on. Okay, so the box is what gets transported. The box like drops down or
Yeah.
whatever and gets
Yeah.
transported to the next area. Then what happens to the box from the previous area, and how? Because it seems like only one box gets transported at a time.
Yeah.
Meaning
We
that
don't
the
know.
girl's box would have had to come down first.
We don't
because
but we don't
Linny
know
was
Linny's
still
side of the trick. Linny has that's the question. Then what about your side of the trick? That's literally what we're gonna ask. So from what we know now, there's the audience side has a box within a box. And that box is the box in the box is what the audience member goes into, and that box drops down, goes across the trolley, and then into the other box. My theory is the box that Linny was in doesn't have a box in a box, because I think Linny just runs across because he knows the trick.
True.
But we're gonna learn his side.
But then that would mean that there's perfect amount of time between once the box arrives and when the trick is finally like ended for that girl to go missing.
Yeah, but so then
Because no
so
one
we're
can
gonna
see her.
we're gonna ask what Linny's side of the trick is.
Let's see then.
Because he did come up for a moment at the end, didn't he?
Yeah, he came up for a split moment, but then the lights turned off.
To achieve that effect.
Oh, a phonograph.
Photograph?
Phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve his voice effect. So it seemed like he was still in the box. But we're still at the end.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
Oh, okay, so it was
When the
already
countdown
scripted.
began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
So he was already in the opposite box.
Lynette, where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who
Oh,
walked out of the box at the
because
end.
they're twins. Lynette played Linny near the end.
I knew that. I was gonna say something earlier, but because like obviously he popped up for a second at the end, and then all of a sudden he was in the other box,
Yeah.
and then yeah, smart.
That is smart. To use the fact that they're twins to their advantage. And obviously,
And also because it's only for a split second, they
Yeah.
wouldn't have time to notice anything about body difference.
yeah.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette
Aww.
and I can perform it.
That's so cute. He said that his favourite part of the trick is the fact that only Lynette and he can perform it.
That is cute. That is cute.
How it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
Hey,
She,
Cat.
on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
Stop that. Damn it,
We
Cat,
really
stop.
don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And
Okay,
yet,
Cat
to
sorted
think
out.
that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
The person who committed the crime had to have known the trick behind the magic trick.
True.
So,
But also, because that this tunnel is built into the literal foundation of the building, then
Look
it
around.
it points to the fact that this person at least works
This
at
is
the
the scene of
opera
the crime.
house.
So Linny and Lynette
They don't
are
have
not
to
permitted
specifically be
stay here.
part of
I'll escort them back
Linny's group,
Yes, of course.
because
no
Linny's
need
group
to
would
be
have
so
to tell them,
strict
"Hey,
now.
can we use
I won't
this
disappear into
tunnel?"
thin air.
yeah.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Magic trick. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. On-stage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear in which Lynette in Linny's clothes remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Audience side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This is how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Okay.
The only thing is this trick would not have been able to be performed if the structure didn't have this specific tunnel in it already. Which just proves the point that this could not have been pre-planned to a certain extent at least, because Linny and Lynette would have had to make this trick once figuring this out, or at least having some thought put into it.
Yeah. From what I can see, there doesn't seem to be any exit apart from the holes.
Hold on. There was a puddle of water. What is that about?
Oh. I'll investigate that later. There's stuff over here. Examine ladder, examine control board.
Something serious looks like the puddle of water. Something serious looks like it
Could that have
happened
been
there,
the
like
bang?
some sort of struggle.
Could that have been the bang?
Possibly.
Entrance control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Okay. The ladder. A ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Okay. Okay. What's this?
Huh. What's this?
Oh, what is this?
Looks like a hook.
A
tied
hook?
To the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
No, you didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
You know, I don't think I'll be able to end this at 2 because I think I'm stuck in here. Wait, can I leave? I don't know. Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook that has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. Wait, can I leave? Okay, right, I can leave. Okay, that's fine. That's fine then. Okay. Kayla, are you still here? You've gone quiet.
Sorry, yeah, I just realized I was talking and I had my mic on mute because I had just taken a drink beforehand.
Oh, okay. So then, did you have any ideas about the hook?
The hook, yes. My first thought was the water tank.
That was
But
also
then
my
why
first thought. But again, why would it be down here?
Down there
Yeah.
unless that happened and the evidence was quickly shot down here and it missed. But then also that vase is like nearby the area that the hook was found.
The thing is, the hook is on the opposite side to where. So that hole, that's where the it fell.
Yeah.
And now it's all the way over here, so I don't think it could be from that. Right, okay.
But also that vase.
Investigate the vase.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Whoa, Malus. I didn't notice the floor was wet. Whoa. Oh my god.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Yeah, why would that be water?
There's even a dress there.
Yeah.
Pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Oh. Paimon's asking if the trolley knocked it down while moving.
That can't be.
But then Navi is saying that it can't be because the trolley moves along the tracks.
Yeah.
And it couldn't have hit
So
the vase at
then-
the distance, the vase at the distance that it was.
My first thought is a struggle when
Yes,
the person is trying
yeah.
to take the person.
I think it might be the source of the bang. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's note this down too and think about
Okay,
it later.
no, I don't think about later. Yeah, I don't think we have enough evidence to fully.
Wait, that bang! That bang! If the entire audience heard it, it could make sense because that tunnel,
It's
there's like practically nothing in it. It's perfect for echo.
Yeah.
And it's like a big massive vase that would have fallen over. And it's like in between, it's like almost dead center between the stage and where the other box is. So that's like quite a bit into the audience.
Yeah,
So it makes sense as to how the audience heard all of it.
Broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Okay, and then there's the clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen
Yes,
from
the
the
clothing.
audience,
Oh,
right?
they're the clothes that the lady was wearing. That Halsey.
No, I don't want to know why her clothes are on the
here.
floor.
But she's nowhere to be found.
Linny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Wait, the person would have to have ID to be able to get out of the building.
Yeah.
Because everyone was said, like, only those that had ID were allowed to leave.
Mm.
So if they didn't take the person out with the magic pocket, then they'd probably have to change how the person looks. But then again, why would someone go willingly to be kidnapped unless the person has some dirt on loved ones or family or something?
The young lady's clothes. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Oh my god, that's so
It feels
weird.
iffy. It feels iffy.
And it's right next to the broken vase.
Yep. I did point that out when I spotted the water. I was like, why is
Yeah.
there a broken vase with water and clothes by it?
Examine tracks. High precision is required to complete this magic show. The tracks are perfect for making the trolley steer in its designated course. Okay, storage boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay.
So I wonder if any clothes and costumes are missing then.
Maybe. Examine. Oh wait, there's a vent. Oh my god, Among Us. Examine trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the
Wait, the vent's right by the trolley.
Yeah.
So it's possible that the woman could have been snuck out through there.
Yeah, but the clothes are on the other side.
True.
The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Yeah, most likely. Vent.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It
Among
seems
Us.
someone could fit through here.
Yeah, I think that as well. Someone could fit through there.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Most likely, Navia. Most likely the suspect's escape route, yep. Alone.
Had to pull another
Oh,
person,
but if they had to pull another
the
person,
space would be too
space would be too narrow. That's what they're saying.
Unless they knock the person out. Or, or drag them. Or it could be more than one person trying to do this, and there's one person at the other end of the vent where they need to get to, and they're behind the person, and they're like making sure that the person keeps moving.
Tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage, barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems
Sorry,
an
not barely.
unrealistic prospect.
That does not sound right.
Seems we're
That
just about done investigating down here.
vent size is very much big enough for easily two people to fit. Like, if you think about it, like, you would be able to easily crawl.
Yeah, well, this is the game
there.
telling us
Like-
that no one went through that. Shut up. That's the game.
There's a game be like, no, leave this alone.
Once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are
I mean, I guess it
things that don't
probably
add up
is being like, yeah, don't try and think about it too much.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the
Oh, the vent leads to the opera house's basement.
The guards have checked the area
That's interesting.
No one left through the
No one left through the basement during the performance or after, and no one has been found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot?
I am still adamant that something
Halsey's disappearance
like this has
and
to do
Cowell's
with
death are both quite
a
inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so
magic
confident in her
pocket thing.
accusation.
I'm adamant
All the
that
current evidence points
that's
toward Lenny
how
and
this
Lynette.
entire thing was situated. Technically, what they've done is they've created a what are those things called? You know, when the entire crime scene is locked
A
and
locked
it's
door crime or something?
yeah,
Locked door
like a
incident?
locked door crime. Yeah, that kind of situation because they say no one left
Yeah.
like during or like right after. So like it's quite literally impossible. It has to be someone in like still here, or they have left but they managed to get out with ID.
Mm.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right.
If this were
This is how
actually
Indem Midian
me,
is produced.
the magic pocket would have been the first fucking thing I mentioned to
The
them.
statements from both sides, the defenses
Like
from
genuinely,
attorneys, witness testimonies,
that was like my
and
first
even the
thought
audience's emotions will all be projected on the
when we
oratrice.
started conversing about like how this
It's as if the
happened.
oratrice has
That
its
was my
own will,
first thought,
and is a
and
judge in its own
if
right.
I were actually the traveler, I would have been, yeah. So people have just been like getting hold of these
This
magic
also
pockets.
precludes
Is
any
it
kind of
possible for like a
favoritism on the part of the
breathing,
Chief
living
Justice.
creature to go in one of
Not that
those?
this has
If
ever
so,
happened anyway.
that's how they did this.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
It is
I'm ready to
almost
break out at any time.
2 a.m.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this cutscene and then end stream.
Are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Oh, I love Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here?
It is 2 a.m.
Understood.
I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Can this cutscene end? I think it is ending. I swear if it doesn't end.
It should end in like a few seconds.
Carrying a portable stove with you?
It hasn't ended.
There we go.
Yes. I
Wait,
must
it
be
hasn't?
prepared to
No.
meet Mademoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three
I've been streaming for 4 hours.
4 hours.
Let's go.
I've done a longer stream before though.
Yeah, my longest has been about 6.
6 hours. Was that the time when you didn't actually go to sleep and you just waited for the next update?
No, that was it was my drunk stream. What? My second drunk stream.
Your second drug stream.
Yeah.
Oh, macaroons.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking
Oh, my
process.
brother currently really wants me to make macaroons because I know how to make them. I've just never made them before because they are so difficult to make. It is such a precise thing.
I've never had macarons
And-
before. Are they
I
nice?
was applauding.
I've never eaten macaroons either, but I know how to make them.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and
Yeah, he wants me to make them for him for like his first day back at
Well,
school.
I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere
in September.
that fancy ladies
Oh.
can only read books, sip tea,
And my
ride
first thought
horses, and
was
play the
because he
piano.
asked me this
I just
while
really
we were
enjoy
watching
making
Miraculous,
snacks.
you know, the new movie.
Mm.
And
underestimate beating egg
my
whites,
first
by the
thought
way.
was
It's a
going
real
back
arm
to like
workout.
the
You also
Origins
need to beat them to
episodes,
just the
which
right
is like the
consistency,
canon
or your
first,
macarons will crack.
the first canon episode, if that makes like it.
Give these a try.
It
Fresh out
wasn't
of the
the
oven.
first episode ever released from Miraculous. It was
Well,
the
eating too many
first,
sweet treats might send all
like
that
it
sugar to your
timeline-wise, that is the first episode.
You wouldn't be able to
Release-wise,
think
it's
clearly
not the
about
first
the case
episode.
on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is
But in
ready
that
to be served
episode,
as well.
Marinette takes
This is
macaroons to
Demoiselle's
school,
favorite, strong
like
black
on the
tea
first
with
day
a
back at
floral
school,
fragrance that
and that's how
calms
she
the
makes
mind
friends
and
with
lifts the spirit.
Olivia.
Yeah.
Because there's like one macaroon left after she like fucks up and falls
No
over,
need for
so they
concern.
split the
I'm
macaroon
merely
between the
doing
two of
as
them.
I should.
And my first thought was that, and I was because we were watching Miraculous, so I was like, "What? You're gonna be like Marinette and share macaroons with your class?" And he was like, "Well, not my entire class. I was just gonna take it for my friends." So now I'm expected to make macaroons for him to take to school, and I doubt I would even be allowed any,
also occupied at sealed
even though I'm the one making them.
The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Depending on when I make them, I'll either have to bring them when I come visit you at uni, or
The flower vase and the thud we heard
when
during
we
the
next meet
performance
up.
could indicate
In
some
general.
altercation between
Ooh,
Halsey
ooh.
and the criminal in the
Now,
tunnel.
Navi is saying that the flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Didn't I say that?
Yeah, you did.
Resulting in the shattering of the
Wait,
You
is
would-
there any other exits in the tunnel
No.
other than those two? So it quite literally means
There's
the
the
the only way.
Yeah, there's the
way
two
out.
up to the audience on the stage, and then there's that vent that goes into the basement.
Yeah, so that's literally the vent's the only way out.
Yeah, pretty much. But they found no one hiding there, and no one left there during the performance or after.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still
I mean,
wearing
it
the
could
same
be that there's
clothes.
just no
Ooh.
eyewitness of someone leaving the basement during the performance.
Yeah. That's okay. She's saying,
Right after.
perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she'd be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes, which is also something that you slightly mentioned earlier.
Yep, that is true. I did mention that earlier, didn't I?
But the real trouble is,
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
I'm still in this fucking cutscene. I'm gonna go sleep.
The only people left to consider are both
Yeah,
technically
you probably
victims.
should have
Whether it's the
ended
missing
stream
girl,
a while
Halsey,
ago before this kind of
I know, it's fine, it's fine. She's saying, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl Halsey or poor Cowell.
fake death. What Sophie mentioned earlier.
the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Because no one actually saw him. He was just identified by someone else as being the person there.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
This is so confusing.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has
Quite
never had any dealings
literally
with
a
the
closed
Magic Troop's
door
members.
mystery.
Yeah.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
Oh good
From the
lord,
sound
I
of
hate
things,
these
this is
cats.
turning
They're
into
getting
an
so
impossible
antsy.
case. Your macarons are amazing though, Nadia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Remember yesterday how I was saying
are my
the cat,
specialty after all.
specifically Lena, was being sick recently?
You've already had 5
Oh,
of them.
yeah.
So today we've I've lifted up all the food, so there's no more dry food down for them to just nibble on whenever they're hungry. And I've been giving them
Please
food
don't worry about it.
in like
At
our
my
breakfast,
age, a few
lunch,
less
and
sweets
supper
might
kind
actually
of
be a
thing.
good thing.
Um, So now, because there's no food just for them to go whenever they want, they're all circling me every time I get up. They're like, oh, food? So they're like causing trouble because they want more food, but I can't put down more food because with a stomach bug, you're supposed to starve it, and then like with a fever, you're supposed to.
Alright, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have
Oh,
gotten too engrossed in our chat
saying?
and eaten them by mistake.
A
No
bug,
big deal.
you starve,
Set
and
up the stove again,
fever,
if you would.
What are you doing?
Making
fever
sure
you
everyone
feed,
gets 3
because
macarons, of course.
yeah, because if you have a high fever, your body's actually cold or
As you
something.
wish, demoiselle.
And
Something
I
like
have the
that.
egg, sugar, and almonds.
Lena, why the fuck are you on the windowsill?
This really is your hobby, huh?
Lena's on the windowsill in the bathroom, which makes no sense because they've never once tried to go up there. The cats usually avoid going up there.
Snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Oh god, please, can this cutscene end?
Is it not over?
As attorneys,
It's still going. I think you've gotten to the point in the story where it's trying to give you as much info as possible.
Yeah, I'm being info dumped right before I go to sleep.
You're gonna have to rewatch the ending of the stream to be like, how did this play out?
Where was I? What's going on?
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. Oh, is it done? Is the cutscene done? Oh my, like, fuck.
Done! Woo!
And exit. Oh my gosh. Right, anyway, stop stream. Okay. I hope people who watch this enjoyed it.
Yeah.